Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the smiths. In preparation, the smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Mastersmiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solar Smiths of the North, the Iron Smiths of the East, and the Shadow Smiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
Welcome on in, ladies and gentlesmiths. I hope you got... Are we really... Is this really how we're starting right now? God, fuck it. swear to God, we fucking change things and it doesn't like us. Let me fucking, are you, I don't know where the fucking cable is for this anymore. I don't know how to fucking reset this shit. Do I just gotta, dude, hold on. What the fuck? What do I? Hey. Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, no, I'm still not here. There we go. Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our RG BIKINI Dixper hot tub stream where we're continuing on with new game +9 for Liza P with the shovel. And this time, no migraine. Well, I'm not going to say that. I know how these streams go, and though I don't have a migraine to start off this stream, I will most likely have a migraine to end this stream. So let's see how that will wind up going. For everyone who has not been a part of an RG BIKINI Dixper hot tub stream, there's a couple of different things that you should know. First of all, yes, I'm in a bikini. And yes, you guys, it is RGB, but it's not even just RGB. It is specifically an RG BIKINI. And the difference there is that the subs, the Smiths, can change said colors of RG BIKINI. At least theoretically, you should be able to. If you can't do it, then I don't know. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm still trying to figure out like if things are gonna work or not. So you know that's not on me. That's not on me if it doesn't wind up working, you know. But the one thing that should definitely work, again, hopefully, should, a big asterisk on should, is Dixper. And Dixper is cool because you guys get to, you guys basically just get to fuck with me while I play Liza P. You guys are just gonna be able to fuck with me the whole time while I'm playing Liza P. You can do stuff here. We'll go over it. We'll go over here in a second. Yo, Big Ball and Harry, thank you so much for the 21 months. Also, Mars, welcome back in for 2 months. Big fucking homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for testing out my bikini to make sure that it is in fact working.
What the turtle is up, Denny's?
What the fuck is up, Denny's? Thank you so much for the fucking 21 months. Welcome back in, Home Slice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of different colors and stuff that you guys can do the things for the different things and stuff. Yeah, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Is purple the only one that's working? I hope purple's not the only. Wait, someone do a different color. I want to make sure. Is this shit actually working? Is purple working? Hey, there we go. Okay, you see other colors are working. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Changes every single fucking time. Isn't that fucking cool? Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat? I think it's pretty neat. Anyway. Here, let me hop on over here to the display side of things. So right here is the Dixper stuff. Basically, you guys can get these different crates and stuff to be able to fuck with me as I am playing stuff. Specifically on Liza P in this case. There's a bunch of different shit that winds up happening with all this. I think I can test some of these things out. Some of these things are like in-game stuff. It's kind of hard to see. It's probably hard to see right now. But there's some of the, basically there's different stuff that will affect me in game. Some stuff just affects things in general. So there's certain like, on-screen effects. There's certain things like I will be continually dodging around the place, or I won't be able to dodge, or I won't be able to parry for a minute, or I have to use the item that I have equipped at that time. I can't attack for 30 seconds. Like basically stuff that you can fuck with me on. You can fuck with the chat. You can make it where it goes into emote mode only. You can make me fucking just run around. You can do so many different things. So many different things that you guys can wind up doing for my shit, including shaking, rotating my screen, all that type of stuff. If you guys want to see that, it's !Dixper, and it should give you the link to all that type of shit. Can you jump so we can see your bikini as a whole? No, that's weird. Why would you ask me? Why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me that? Huh? That's weird. That's weird. Why would you ask me to do the thing? Why would you ask me to do that thing? Is the Dixper command working? Uh-oh, is the Dixper command not working? Dixper, why are you not working, bro? Hold on. That's not it. Where's the Dixper bot? I know there's a bot. There's got to be a bot. There's a bot. There's a bot. I promise there is bot. Where is bot? Stream setup? Hold on, let me turn this up a little. Bot, there we go. Dixper bro? Is Dixper bro in the chat even? For science? Yeah, for science. Science my ass. You ain't getting this shit. You kidding me? That's weird, bro. That's weird. Dixper's already a mod. Then why isn't Dixper fucking working? Exclamation point Dixper. Is exclamation point Dixper not working? Do I not have underwear? I didn't say I didn't have underwear. Hey, I'm stretching. I'm fucking stretching right now. Alright. Listen here, you fucking weirdos. You fucking freaky ass motherfuckers. You happy? You happy? Are you happy that the drapes, the curtains match the drapes? Are you happy? Does it work? He has, of course I have legs. What, you think I just fucking float around here? You think I don't have a lower half of my body? Of course I fucking do. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Savages in my fucking chat. Usually you gotta subscribe to my Otter fans to see that stuff. You guys got lucky, dude. You just happen to be here for it. Goddamn. I don't know why Dixper isn't working. I don't know. Wait. I think I might know why Dixper isn't working. I wonder if do I have to be in the game in order for it to be working? Hold on. We're gonna test this out real quick. I feel like I don't. I feel like that's not how that should work, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I'm in here now. I'm in the game. Did Dixper pick up the fact that I'm in the game? Live? Nope. Start with a game. Is it doing it? Uh-oh. I think it's doing it. Liza P. It's still searching for the game. Oh, do I have to be in the game maybe? Okay. I don't know if it's gonna do it. Hey, there we go. Okay, it synced successfully now. So now, can we try exclamation point Dixper? See if it's working now. Theoretically, it should be working now. No, still not working. What the fuck? I know you're so thick, bro. I'm fucking Miss Thickums. You kidding me, dude? I'm like the Miss Butterworth of VTubers, bro. I don't know why it's not working. Here, let me add game. Liza P. I don't know why it's not doing the things. That's weird. All those cookies go straight to his thighs. All my buns and thighs. All the cookies go straight to my buns and thighs. Okay, so it's good there. I don't understand, bro. This should be fine. Widgets? No. Streaming. Bot. The bot is the bot here? Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. I'm not even fucking joking. I fucking like polka dots are where it's at. That wasn't even me memeing. I love polka dots, bro. Polka dots where it's fucking at. Why the fuck is it not working? Expert. It should definitely be. I mean, you see the command right here. Save. Why you do this? Why you do this? Enable Twitch bot. Okay, we disable it, I guess, and then re-enable it. Let's try again. Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess I'll add the command myself. Seems kind of weird. Black just breaks everything. Dude, I don't even understand how this one's broken. Like, this should be, like, so easy peasy. Twitch. Like, this should be, like, the easiest fucking thing. It should just fucking work. You know what I mean? Let me log out. Just log back in. Continue an app. This should just be, like, the simplest of things. You know what I mean? Well, it's not. How about now? Yeah? Eh? No. Hey, what's up, Layden? Looking thicker than a Snicker over there? Goddamn. God. Damn. You goddamn right. I'm a whole ass brick house over here in a goddamn bikini, bro. You guys are lucky as shit. Weird. I don't understand why this thing isn't fucking working though. This should be like seamless. This should be the most seamless fucking interaction here. And it's just telling me to go fuck myself for no goddamn reason. Uh-oh. So Dixper test bot? Is just the fucking, the bot's not doing the things? God damn it. Hold on. I'm taking it to Twitter. Cry. What are you crying emoji so that way they'll pay attention to me? Ooh, cookies. God damn it, dude. I'm hungry for cookies. I'm on that shit. I don't know why it's not fucking doing the things. Weird. Let me hop over here. Yeah, it's showing up above there. I can see it, but I don't know. Is that stuff working? Hold on, let me see if even the fucking site is working. Dixper.gg blacksmith. Oh, just blacksmith. It looks like it. It looks like it would be. Huh. Weird. It's just not doing the things. And I don't know why. You have sync manually desktop mode. Oh. I guess start and I'll try it with desktop. Okay. Is this now working? Test bot? No. Turn it on and off? Yeah. I don't know. It's just not working. That's very odd. That might be the play. I might just gotta like restart it. Weird. Sorry, guys. I tested this earlier and it worked just fine. Of course, it's only when I'm fucking streaming that I would have technical fucking difficulties with all this shit. Something that in the past has just been a fucking open and it's good to go. Is the bikini a G-string? Care to turn around for us? No. That's where I draw the line, Mono. That's where I draw the line. That's where you got to go to an alternative website in order to be able to find my shit. No, man. I don't know about that one. Okay, so I'm in here. That's really weird. Do you see how this fucking shovel goes through my head? Do you see that? Look at this. Look at that. It's going through my fucking neck. What is this? Monothulu may or may not be you. That's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of assumed. I was just like, oh, okay. There's another dude with a fucking Cthulhu thing. I wonder who that could be. Oh, you don't say. Very mysterious. Okay. So, Dixper itself should be working. The reason why everything else is not working, I couldn't tell you. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong. Unless I am doing something wrong. I don't know if I am. I have all that stuff set up. Odd. It's just not fucking doing it. Synced accounts. I can synchronize it with YouTube? I didn't know I could even do that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now YouTube can join in on the fun, I guess. That's neat. Cool, bro. Alright, so YouTube's good to go now. Huh. Oh, I love that. I love that. Here trying to do something fun. It just tells me to go fuck myself. Absolutely just go fuck myself. God damn it. Well, the cool thing about it is that if it does wind up working, which I don't think it will, but if it does wind up working, you guys can like fuck with stuff. I think you can still do the things. I just don't think you can. I just don't think the bot's working. I don't think the bot is working. Can you guys go to, if you guys are a brand new sub, in fact, a majority of you should be able to have this. I think if you're a new sub, and Dixper hasn't read that yet, you should have like a free gift thing. And you guys should be able to mess with my shit. Like, you should be able to get like a free kind of thing. Can you guys check that out real quick and tell me if it's working? You just got to go to the link that you see up here, dixper.gg/blacksmith. No TV, just blacksmith. Yeah, go to the link that Reaper put in there. Thank you, Reaper. And I guess like try out and see if you can do the things. Does it work in YouTube? I think it should. I don't know. That's odd, dude. That's super weird. I have no idea why it's just having issues. It was just working. It was working earlier, I feel like. Because I was putting in the commands and it was doing fine. It's just, it has performance anxiety. Dixper has performance anxiety, you know? That's really what it comes down to. Let me see if I can test it out myself on the studio. My collections, Lies of P. So we could do this. Hey, yeah, there we go. So like, this isn't just happening on stream. This is like happening for me too. It's the bikini. You made Dixper shy. Shit, you right. Well, the things work and the bikini works. I just can't give you guys the link all the time, I guess. I guess that's what's happening. Do I just gotta make a command for it on Stream Elements? I wonder if I just gotta make it on Stream Elements. Hold on. Stream Elements. Chatbot, chat commands. Custom commands, add new command. Dixper. And dixper.gg/blacksmith. Okay, let's see if this works. All right, now try the Dixper command. Could you pin the link? I think so. I don't know how to do it though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. Pin this message. Boom. Easy peasy. There we go. Do that. Hey, there we go. And the fucking thing worked. So link works and there's the pin at the top. So that should be more than enough. And then everything else should wind up falling in line. Like I say, if you guys are a brand new sub, it should give you like a free thing. But there's jump scares, there's there's like spin stuff, there's things that make it so I can't do certain stuff in the game. There's a bunch of different shit that you can do. Which sounds super fucking fun for New Game Plus 9 on Lies of P, by the way. So much fun. So enjoyable. Lies of P. Let me try other games. Just see. Fuck it. Why not? Just to see what happens. Put the TikTok stream onto other games just to see if like maybe TikTok hates Lies of P. Hey, what's up, Buddha? Dude, I haven't seen you in a while, Westbrook. Where you been, dude? It's been a minute. Wait, you were pinned? Why are you pinned? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. You just got on and you see an otter in a bikini? Consider yourself blessed, honestly. Good message. Anyway. Okay. Does that work? That should be fine. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Should be A-okay. You were here yesterday? Were you? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember much of yesterday. Yesterday was such a bad fucking time, dude. I got off the stream and I almost, like, I had to lay down. I had to lay down and I almost just, like, I almost threw up, dude. It was a really bad fucking migraine. Really fucking bad. I don't know what happened, but I was not fucking having it yesterday.
Chaos 450 has bought 4 custom
God,
crates,
shut the
basic
fuck
crate.
up. It's so loud. Holy shit, why is that so loud? Holy fuck. Oh my god, that's a jump scare in and of itself. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Hold the fuck up. Chaos 450. Hold on, widgets. Hold on. Where's this shit at? Where's this fucking thing at? Jesus goddamn, dude. Alerts. Here we go. Purchase alerts. Volume. Volume's at 1%? Maybe it's this. There we go. Let's try that. Okay. Maybe that'll be better. I assume it just saves. I'm gonna assume that just saves. Jesus Christ, that was so loud. Damn, that was loud, dude. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, ah! What? Chaos, what? I was not ready for it at all. You can't redeem something free in Dixper? Have you been here for a Dixper stream before? I feel like that was the thing that they had. I don't know if they still have it. I think I would have it on if they do. We had it on before, where if you were a sub, you could get Dixper stuff. Nope, I'm gonna take a look at it. I might gotta take a look at it then. Oh, nice. It's pretty clean. My lack of confidence is showing here. Has no available collection selected. Shit me. It says on. It's on. It should be working there. Hey, what's up, Jacob? What are you wearing? It's an RG bikini. Donald, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Are you not happy with my fucking appearance? Do we have a problem? Not the first time that you've seen it? Fair enough. I never claimed to be original. I am hot, though. This guy is, too. Thank you. Oh, why? What the? Am I? Hello? Controller? Is it controller? Is this? What? Hello? What the fuck is this? Wait, is that Chaos? Chaos, was that you, bro? Chaos, was that you, dude? Oh, that was you? Okay. No, I thought my fucking controller broke. The shit. You're adorable. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you.
Nyogzathoth has bought 3 custom crate,
Holy
rarity crate.
Why is it so... Okay, dude, fuck off. Holy shit. Why is Dixper just fucking around right now, dude? Holy shit, it's so loud. 0. Can I make this 0, bro? Why is it so fucking loud? There we go. Oh. Wait. Oh. Fuck it. I think I fucked it up. Oh no. Who did the green filter? Can I give that back to you? I'm sorry. Refund skill. There we go. All right, I refunded it. I'm sorry. I clicked off of it trying to help out with the audio.
Archbishop.
It's just so loud, bro.
Always be true to myself.
God damn. Hey, what's up, Beat Me? How you doing, dude? I know Beat Me's been here for a fucking Dicks per stream and RG Bikini stream. Crimson Desert on the Discord tagged you? No. I've been my whole day's just been like work stuff the whole fucking time. Dixper? Yep, we're doing Dixper. What's up with that ergo? Trying to save up for retirement or what? I think I'm trying to get a new house. Oh, this is crazy looking. What the fuck? I feel like Krat's like in a really good place to buy right now. You know what I mean?
Nyogzathoth has bought 3 custom crate, skill crate.
Jesus. I can't turn it down. I don't know why it's so loud. Holy shit. You done fucked up, Black? Yeah, I know. Especially doing this type of game. I'm fucked. But it's for the people. Also, how you doing, Millie? What do you propose that I spend the money on, Millie? What should I spend this ergo on? Still loud? Yeah, still really loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I could mute it. Would you guys prefer me to mute? Oh, fuck. Would you guys prefer me to mute it? I could mute it. I could try to find a way to mute it. How do I mute it? Is there a way for me to mute it? Properties? No. Maybe filters? Audio filters, gain, and just knock that like negative. Okay, maybe that worked. I don't know. That might have worked. It might have not worked. I guess we'll find out. Leveling up? I don't believe in leveling up. It's against my religion. The main villain in the Mario RPG remake is Smith. Mario RPG remake? What is that? I don't think I even played the original. I didn't know that there's a Mario RPG. Could you imagine a Mario Souls-like? Just caught you off guard. Usually you spend all your points so you don't lose it. We're obviously in whole different ball games. Respect the grind. No, I'm just fucking with you, Millie. I'm max level.
Chaos 450 has bought 2 custom crate, skill crate.
All right, it's not. The game. The game didn't work.
Chaos 450 has bought 2 custom crate, skill crate.
I might turn it off. I might turn off the alerts, bro. Why is it so loud?
B3 Atmelik 3 Momdid has bought 4 custom crate, skill crate.
It's way too loud, bro. It's way too loud. Oh, not what I wanted. That's so loud. What's up, big boy? Ow. He showed me what's up. Wait, what the hell? Am I just... Ah! I already regret this decision. I can't stop. I can't stop. Okay, that's good. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in him. Oh, okay. Oh, excuse you. Oh, no. Let me get around you. Oh! Let me get around. Oh, you son of a bitch, bro. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, fuck. Okay, dude. Okay. Ah! Jesus! Damn it. Oh, fuck off. Can I be, like, right here? Oh, I can. That's good. You are shitting me, dude. I almost died, bro. I haven't died to Archbishop in I don't even know how long. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Bitch.
Nyogzathoth has bought 2 custom
Jesus.
crate, rarity crate.
No, it didn't. Oh, okay, dude. Cool. I thought it fucking didn't let me do it. You just call me a shitter? Oh, you do, okay. This is the longest it's taken me to fight this guy since I fucking originally fought this guy. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. That's what's up though, Lexington. How you liking it? I wonder, did the effects show through on TikTok? Like, did you guys see the screen rotating around right there? Chaos came through with the 500 on top of it. Right? Holy shit, dude. That was a lot. It's gonna be a fun stream. I'm glad. Glad someone's gonna have fun with it.
Damn it. I can't find the way out.
Hey, friendo.
I need to grab my share and sure I don't know who I am. I'm
Dude, I can't even imagine nameless puppet with this shit. Holy fuck. Oh no!
Hotel Krat. I have a lot of Sis you're so help. Sis you're so help.
God damn it. I don't want to fucking tell him that. Just give me fucking Fallout vibes. I'm baked. Thank you for the follow on TikTok.
What's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Excuse me.
Once, Krat was just
Actually
a
looks pretty cool.
small
I agree.
town on the
I dig
coast
it.
of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built,
Dude,
this
I kind of
place
want to start hitting these
literally
things
was
up
all
now.
there was of Krat.
Lilac? Come on now.
When some in the city
What do I look
prospered,
like to you?
They left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate
Excuse me?
slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Fair enough. There's something I was going to say. I completely forgot what it was. I didn't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I doing this? Like, I already activated these things. Might as well. I actually should not be doing this. Oh, what the shit? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this out. I don't like this, bro. Oh! Alright, this is weird. That was fucking trippy as shit. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. This is so fun. It's just, it's so weird looking, dude. It throws me off. I kind of fuck with it though at the same time. I kind of don't hate him. That is your daddy. Oh shit.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update.
Does this show up on TikTok?
Tonight.
Oh fuck, I started going the wrong way. Am I fucked because I, oh no. Oh no, wait, do the charge again. Do the charge. Oh no, let me through, bro. Let me through. No way, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone.
Now, here's a safety reminder.
Nice outfit. Thank you, Damon. I'd say I'm looking pretty fancy today.
Puppies invaded our territory. Be careful.
Off and down and down and down. Cool. Oh, there's no lavender. Stick to primary fucking color names, dude. I don't got the whole goddamn like bear catalog in my fucking bra.
Oh, I thought, brother. Why not?
They're the black.
We heard that.
All you have to
do. So smart. I like it. I like it.
I like it. I like it. Periwinkle? Periwinkle? What color is periwinkle without looking it up? You're a fucking periwinkle, bro. Greenish? Yeah.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I...
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be unlucky. Must protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now, run, you idiot!
It's a light bluish purple? Where the fuck does the greenish come in? Periwinkle. Don't come in here fucking asking for periwinkle. Sounds like a spice you'd put on a goofy ass pie. A periwinkle pie, bro. Purplish blue. All you motherfuckers are saying like different colors right now. For all I know, this fucking lobster color is periwinkle. It's a periwinkle lobster, bro. Y'all just lie. Y'all pulling shit out of your ass right now. Ain't nobody in here know what periwinkle is. Acting too big for your britches. Oh, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. I'm sorry. Reddish white? That's pink.
Looking
Is
good.
pink
Hey,
reddish
sure.
white or is it whitish red? You know? Does that keep you up at night when you think about it? Pink is pink? I wouldn't say pink is pink. I'd say pink is like an off red. You know? It's a whitish red. You don't think it's a reddish white? A faded red? Ooh, okay. So it's like high? Lit as shit.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Hey, friendo.
Mind if I mess that kid up? So much fun.
Damn. Okay, can you shut the fuck up?
Manageables has bought 1 custom crate,
Jesus.
skill crate.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play Fallout New Vegas now for some reason. What the fuck is happening? Oh shit. Y'all see this shit? Oh, is that the Dixper? Yeah, I'm still not used to Dixper being on. Oh, you shit me. Instantly? Oh, shit.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Excuse you. Make your weapon. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Make your weapon smaller. She likes it big. How am I supposed to pick up bitches if I have my small weapon? Jesus Christ, that is abusive. Oh, okay. No way, get the fuck out of here.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Nope. Oh my god. That hit me still? How'd that hit me? Okay. Damn, what the fuck? What? What the fuck is happening?
You don't get extra kills for fighting fair. Survival. That's it.
Jesus. Oh, good. Damn, bro. I didn't want to do that. Oh! I don't even know how he did that. I can't see shit. I don't know if big boy's coming.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper.
No! God damn it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my turn. Oh, not my turn. Oh, thank you. God damn. Not only is the fucking shovel not the fucking play, dude, but having this shit happen on top of it, also not the play. Holy shit. Thank you, Silver. I think they came out pretty nice. Oh, that's right. I didn't even need to do that because I have to go back anyway.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
There we go. Hey, Minda. How are you? God damn. These fights are much harder with Dixper on, I will say. Good, how are you? Not doing too bad. Less of a migraine than yesterday, so overall, pretty good. The bikini solidified it. Wow. If you're into bikinis and streamers, I feel like there's definitely some good, some solid options for you. Glad you're feeling better today? Yeah. Motherfuckers are bringing up cookies, and now I kind of want cookies, but like aside from that, I'm doing pretty solid.
You know that? Wow, I haven't. I'm. My look, but my family. But that's. I suppose.
Wasn't the shovel decent? What made it not be the play? It doesn't. It feels very slow. It's just not really my thing.
You're back, but why not go to Antonio? I always.
It's not usually my thing.
To think for memories.
Otters and bikini streams? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's a lot of us for sure.
The city asked me. Thanks to you.
It's kind of weird to think about it that like I could be one of the only otters that have worn a bikini for streaming. I don't know if it's necessarily like the title I want to put for myself, but I'm also not opposed to it, you know what I mean? Also ain't not about it. You know what I mean? You enjoying this too much? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that part. I don't know how I feel about that part. Oh? What was that? What was that? Julian G became a member. What? On YouTube? Julian? I thought Julian was already a member. Are you there, Julian? King Julian?
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant.
King Julian!
Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
Oh, that's right. I can't hit that button anymore.
Catalina Corday,
Isn't there? Can I change the size?
She was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna.
Can I change the size of stuff here?
I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past
I don't know if I can.
Sense, it's depressing.
I thought I could though. Gameplay maybe? Maybe it's gameplay. Oh, I can turn that off? Fuck yeah. Okay. Subtitle size. Oh, it's already small. It's already small? That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Come on then. I sound just like Mort. I don't know how I take that. Hey, what's up, Crispy? How you doing, dude? Settings are not your friend today? No. They rarely are. Excuse you. I wasn't even trying to kill you. That's funny though. Actually, I think I can just drop, right? Am I safe to drop? I am safe to drop. I'm just gonna do that. That top looks good on you. Thank you, Justice. I agree. I would have to agree. Oh, and for the otter in a bikini, stay for the personality. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know if the personality strays too far for the bikini.
To my sister, Adelina.
Oh. As a compliment? Yeah, they always say it is. I know I'm getting catcalled.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Oh. Oh, yeah, oh, maybe. No. God damn it. Don't do that. Step otters in bikinis? Maybe. No. Ow. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that should have been a backstab and a half. Oh, that is freaky. It's actually really hard to see her.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. I couldn't even say it. Oh my god, dude. That sounds giving me fucking nightmares, dude. I thought for sure I was gonna do a thing.
Chaos 450 has bought 4 custom crate, basic crate.
God, it's so fucking loud. That is so unforgivingly loud. Whee! Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dude, I wonder if we got a warning on TikTok. Oh no, I bet we did. Excuse me. I bet we got a fucking warning on TikTok. Because now we have no one in the TikTok stream. Literally nobody. Oh my god, I hate this bitch so much. Oh, you are shitting me. Jesus. As they all came here or YouTube? True. New game +9. New game +9. Oh, this actually works so well with the game, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, back up. Back up. Back the fuck up. I like this. This is actually a really cool effect. That was cool, dude. That was pretty fucking cool. It's so fitting. I agree. It fits so well with everything. Shovels? Yeah, we're the Undertaker right now. RGB doesn't work anymore? What are you talking about? It's on right now. Also, it's RGB, not RBG. Red, green, blue, not red, blue, green. Does the clown chase me? Can I just run past? I can't just run past. That's crazy. I didn't realize I could just run past the clown. I think I've ever really run past the clown before. He always came up there and attacked me. Oh. This isn't annoying or anything. Mad clown puppet. Wait. Oh, yeah, he's right there. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Is that little bitch gonna chase me out here too? Ah, get the fuck back inside. You're gonna catch a cold. I ain't responsible for you. Excuse you. Does the game get easier? It's hard to say. So like, objectively, no. But like, I also know what to do more. You know what I mean? So, and also I'm a higher level. So kind of at the same time. But like, it also takes more to kill people. So also no. You know, it technically gets harder.
Nyogzithoth has bought 3 custom crate, rarity crate.
That was pretty cute. Ooh. Does your leveling up kind of match out the enemies? Not really. I wouldn't say so. It still takes a decent amount to kill them. Also depends on what weapon you're using, you know? Oh, shit. But you can see that guy just said, like, I have max health right now. And you can see how much damage he still does to my health. Oh, hello. That's not confusing as shit. Hate that clown, then that one's for you, Ambient. That one's for you. I like the clown. I think the clown's a fun fight, to be honest with you. That particular clown, very fun fight. Earthquake. Is it showing you whenever someone's actually using a thing? There should be a thing at the top that shows you when someone uses a skill. Does it show you guys? I now know what you mean with migraine. Yeah. Some are worse than others. Some are worse than others. Overall, it's not a bad time, though, Tomatoes. Tomatoes, if you're still there, how do we get you over to the Twitch, man? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This way. Old school RuneScape or RuneScape 3. I'm not gonna lie, I've never played a single RuneScape. Not a single RuneScape. I don't even remember. I don't know when RuneScape was big. I'm not saying it wasn't. I just don't remember when it was because I never played it. I disagree with that. can I get around him? Oh, hello. What the shit? This is awful. This is so bad. Holy shit. Oh, true. Oh. Oh, okay, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. What? I think there's a delay. Whenever the Dixper stuff is on, I think it gives me a delay. That's awkward. Oh, that's awkward.
Manageables has bought 4 custom crate,
Jesus.
basic crate.
Damn. What the fuck was it? What? What? Oh. It actually worked. That's funny. Ooh. Ah, this is some shit. Oh, no! I can't see it. Oh, damn, he hit me with it. That sucks. No! Oh my god, it worked. Damn. God damn. Hey, it's square? What? Wait, dumb up.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
The Dixper's things that involve dodging don't seem to be working. Oh no, I was dodging around. Are you talking about like being able to not dodge?
I'm glad it's working. I'm so proud now that it's tough. As a man of you, if it will.
That should theoretically work. Is it not working? If you're talking about the thing that makes you dodge, it was making me dodge.
What's going on?
That's why for a decent bit there during that fight, I was just like backstepping.
Down.
Oh, like that.
That seems weird. That's weird, right? Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the thing to guide them.
That's the idea. I guess so. Fair enough. Not all of it winds up working out. Oh my god. You should play Dark Souls 2. I had it as a goal on a subathon I did a little bit ago. That if we hit a certain point on the subathon, I hit a certain goal, then I'd play Dark Souls 2. But I hate Dark Souls 2. Jesus Christ. It just makes me think I have like crazy stick drift going on. Oh no. Don't. Just don't. I can't. Can I grab the thing? Oh no. I can't look down, bro. I'm just having to memorize exactly where it is I'm going. I think I gotta go this way. Is this the right way? I think it is. Okay, we're back. Son of a bitch. You can't believe this? Can't believe what? Okay, excuse you. Excuse you. Damn, bro. I can't see shit. The rain. Oh, shit. Oh, get around the side there. Damn, are you shitting me? He went all the way that way to do that. That's nuts. Itch. Are you saying you can't believe it that I don't like Dark Souls 2? Trash game. Trash. Garbage. I spit on it. Excuse you. Nope. Oh, I ran out of fucking stamina. Oh, thank you. Should I rest up first? I think I'll be okay. I don't think I need to. I think I'll be okay. I'm just going to grab another key. Oh. Welcome to hell. Hey, what's up, Samuel? How you doing, dude? It's trippy. What's with the bikini? 'Tis the season. It is an RGB bikini. We're doing a hot tub stream. I'm trying to be a popular e-girl. Takes time, dude. Oh, true. Oh, wow. Oh, maybe then? Jesus, fuck. Oh, that's not good. No, don't do that. Thank you. Jet crazy? It's JIT. J-I-T. You're gonna use Florida slang on a Floridian. You might as well spell it right. I'll just go this way. Fuck it. I don't even need to go back that way. You ordered a Soulsmith sweatshirt? Can't wait for it to arrive? Hell yeah, dude. Autocorrect, bro. Oh, man. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting. You have to take some pictures once you get it.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets.
For you to be a popular e-girl, you need a feet cam as well. Shit, you right, you right. Every time I try to add a feet cam, it breaks shit. Every time. It's a curse. It's a curse. Jesus.
And now the whole city.
It's been a while. What game is this? This is Liza P. Oh my god. Well, now it's an acid trip, but usually it's Liza P. What the fuck is this, bro? What effect even is this? Jesus. That is cursed, honestly. That shit is fucking oppressive. All in your face. Is it weird to anyone else how this thing just comes to a sudden stop as opposed to slowing down first? That's not how momentum works. Yeah, this is Liza P. We're doing a challenge run where we're beating the game with every weapon in the game. And right now we are on New Game +9. Space travel. Yeah, it's very space-like. How can we turn into an acid trip? What games are you gonna do after Liza P? So right now, it's kind of like a long-term challenge, right? Because I'll have to play this game a lot in order to be able to achieve that thing. So I think on Tuesday we're gonna try doing the Remnant 2 DLC. Oh. I think on Tuesday we'll try doing. Jesus Christ. We'll try doing the Remnant 2 DLC. I still need to do my Scythe run on Elden Ring, so that way we can get that good to go for the DLC to come out. I still have the Dark Souls 3 run that we were rocking. I don't know. That's kind of the only thing I think of on my plate at the moment, unless something else comes out, or I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Oh Jesus! I can't stop. I actually almost fucking died. Are you gonna do a New Game Plus on AC6? Yeah, we could do that as well. I'll probably wind up doing a New Game Plus on Armored Core, specifically with the, what's it called? The Neon Genesis build that we had going on. The Ava Unit 1 build. I have to get that special weapon. That's the hard part at the moment. The hard part at the moment is getting that weapon for it. Hey, Damon. Welcome on into the Twitch side of things as opposed to the TikTok side. Oh, excuse you. Welcome in, dude. Everybody gets warm welcomes for Damon. Neon Genesis build? Yeah, we had a Ava Unit 1 build that we were working on. The bitch of it is that in order to get the weapon that I need, I have to collect all of the fucking things. I have to collect all of the fucking, what's it called? The logs. Oh my god. Just walking forward, what is so annoying? Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me? What is... Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fight that guy. Get me out. Get me out, dude. Get me out. Oh my god. What's up, Chief? Yeah, so we were doing that, but it's just such a bitch getting all the fucking logs. Like, it's so fucking annoying. So I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna do it, we have to get all the logs first before I do New Game Plus. Can't do tight spaces? Wait, on that one. That is something I might say, Chaos. That is something I might say. I don't even need to fight this guy. I don't know I'm doing that. Peace out, home skillet. I don't have any beef with you. What's up, Damon? The Damon-ritis. You got that Scooby-Doo ass name. I like it. Dude, Ness was fucking showing me some of the stuff that she is eating over there. And apparently burgers are so huge in Hawaii. And dude, them burgers look good. It's been making me want to have a burger for a solid, like ever since she got there kind of thing. I don't know how long she's been there. What, like a week? Not quite a week, but like within the past week, right? I'm not keeping track of things. Time is liquid at this point. All over the fucking place. I might need to get a burger tomorrow. It's just tasty. Do you guys have like a preferred way for your burger?
Light to the followers of the truth!
Damn. Excuse you. Ow.
We are the reborn!
You haven't eaten one before? You've never had a burger? That's crazy. Why can't I hit him? There we go. Jesus. Bitch, if you want a burger, then eat a burger. And if you want a french fry, then eat a french fry. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. I can't see shit. Oh, that was so close. God damn it. Oh no, dude. Solid.
We are the reborn.
Damn. No. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually dodged that.
We are the reborn.
Oh, get out of here, dude. Hold that for me, please. That's cool. No, bad.
UNKN0WN_L1NK has bought 1 custom crate, skill crate.
Is that who I think it is? Is that the boy? Uh-oh. Oh no! Yeah. Where you're from, there aren't many burger joints here? Are you not in America?
Why be humble? I am evolved.
Do they have the word jit in other places? Has it spread that far? That'd be crazy. That shovel's not doing much damage? No, not at all. This shovel's not doing shit. Nah? Oh. I have no idea where you are then. Was that unknown that fucking got a Dick's birthday? Is unknown in here? I feel like we haven't seen unknown in fucking however long.
I'm surprised. I've known you, but even he can't stop. You've seen what this.
Where you been, unknown? Good timing for this. Been lurking around, fair enough.
To admit I'm so the disease, the hour goes.
How you been doing, dude?
So welcome to come. Keep your chin up.
Don't know if you can guess where I'm from. Where you don't have burgers?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
What's a place that doesn't have burgers? Hungry?
Ciao, Bello, brother. But
You got that
among
right.
the alchemies. Please.
That's right.
Ignore this.
On that note,
I won't ever. Now go.
I don't know. What places have you do, but you just haven't got the opportunity to get one? I feel like you got to give me like more of a hint than just I have burgers, but I haven't had a burger. You know, that's like, hey, I haven't had a burger before. Tell me where I'm located in the world. Vegan city, dude. The Vegatin. So the Vatican, the Vegatin. Late shift has you a little down. Sorry to hear that, bro. What's considered a late shift for you?
Easy way to say this. It's a public graveyard.
Starts with N.
Call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much.
What starts with N? The country, the city.
The Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too. It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
The country? Are you in Nigeria? Ow. The Netherlands? No way, it was too easy. Are you actually in Nigeria? Why'd you say N? I mean, there's a lot of different places that you could be with N. Nigeria. Oh, ow. Oh my, am I dead here? Maybe. The Netherlands. Europe. Any shift that starts afternoon and ends near midnight. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that is late shift. Holy shit.
Those damn alchemists.
Hey, what's up, Lorenzo? What's my stats?
Almost intolerable.
I got you.
I don't care about those hotel.
Well, I got you in a second. Wait, can I show you right now? I can't show you right now. Oh, these are my stats. Damn, I can't believe the word jit has gone all the way to Nigeria, dude. If you tell them the truth. That's crazy. I remember that. I remember when that shit, like, became a word to fucking say. And, it started here. That's just kind of crazy. Usually slang is pretty, like, refined down to where you are. So it's kind of cool to see it, like, spread apart that far. Can't donate. I'm broke as fuck. Same. We gotta donate, bro. You have a fuck? Are you talking about the slang Giat? No, JIT. J-I-T. It's slang that originated in Florida that kind of just like went all over the fucking place, I guess. I don't even know how. I don't know where it started, how it started to get over to other places, but it started here in Florida. Because of TikTok, fair enough. But like what on TikTok started it, you know what I mean? Also, user, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Big boy numbers there, Blackie. Goddamn right. The biggest. Although I think Lorenzo left before he actually got to see what the stats were. We have certain block terms, disclaimer. And because most people, when they're saying that word, they don't refer to the country. So, we just had to ban the word. Just had to ban the word. Wasn't worth the headache for it. You know what I mean? The trend on right now is where you tape your phones to the ceiling. To do what? Like a prank or something? You like pranking people? You putting their phone on the ceiling? What's the point of putting a phone on the ceiling? And dance? Oh. Alright.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
With a group of friends usually? Huh. I don't fucking know. Yo, a majority of my fucking TikTok feed is nothing to do with like people dancing. I can't tell you the last time I saw people dancing on my fucking TikTok feed. Do you super glue the phone to the ceiling? You say that would be something, I guess. Expensive fucking prank, but like something. I guess it's just people. I guess it's a dancing thing. I don't know. Popularized by women twerking, naturally. I would expect nothing less. A lot of things are popularized by women twerking. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. I can't see it. Ow. Oh shit. Can I get to him in time? No way, dude. Oh, come on now. That's dumb. I can't see shit. Oh, we barely got him.
Chaos 450 has bought 4 custom crate, basic crate.
Pull the fire out. Oh, this is nice. This is really nice. Holy shit. bitch. I feel like it doesn't even last that long. The weapon enhancement. Don't do that. Ooh, big. Nice. They were the OGs. First video you saw of it was from Filipinos in the classroom. Interesting.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last.
Hey, what's up, Nose Dom? How you doing, dude? Long time no see. How you been? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand the trend, but I mean, I understand what it is, and I understand maybe like why it would be popular. It's not the worst trend to go popular, that's for sure. It'd be a lot worse. Living good, dude. What about you? We living. We out here living. Oh shit! Hello. Nope. Stop it. Not paying attention. Doing our shit, man. Doing our shit. Oh, I got the video done today, by the way, guys. I don't have a... Oh, I do have a thing, actually. Yeah, okay. If I remember, which, you know, I always say that. But if I remember, I will upload the video tonight for you guys. For all the early access members, you'll be able to see the new YouTube video tonight. It'll be the last Armored Core video. And then for everybody else, it will be premiering on Sunday.
Did you feel that?
So get ready, motherfuckers. It's coming. I think I might finish up the Liza P videos, and we might try doing the rant stuff. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of the rant videos. I really do. What that? Yo, Jeff. What? Dude. Thank you so much for the fucking sub on TikTok. What the fuck? That's massive. Thank you, dude. Are you here at the moment, Jeff? I'll have to have a ceremony for you if you're here. That's crazy, bro. I'll try to remind you after stream. Bet. Those are going to be great to watch. Oh, the rant videos. So I was talking with Donkey about it, and I think he had a good idea. Chaos, thank you, everybody. Yo, is Jeff on Jeff, are you still there on TikTok? Thank you for that sub, dude. That's massive. I don't know if the homie's there, but I want to do a ceremony for him if he's there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was talking to Donkey about it and his idea behind it, and his ideas on it rather. And he was saying that, you know, I'm not sure how many people would wind up like watching just you ranting about a thing, right? I feel like it would be pretty decent, but he brought up a good point to kind of add on to it of having like some type of just like slight devil's advocate and everything going on. Would be kind of interesting, you know, like while I'm ranting there and doing like a bunch of loud shit, just having the one dude that's just quiet and doesn't necessarily even have a dog in the fight, but just feels like wants to play devil's advocate kind of thing, you know? I think that could be kind of cool. So we might get Donkey in on those videos too, if he's down for it. You can see that? Yeah, right? I need to talk to Ness about getting him a little animated thing. And it doesn't have to be like on the same shit as mine, but it was gonna be something that's just looks good, decent. I think it would be kind of cool overall. Also, it'd just be kind of cool to be able to make some videos with him. Wow.
Manageables has bought 2 custom crate, rarity crate.
Oh, I'm fucking so glad I took out my earbuds for a second. I heard that on the outside of my ears. I was checking. I thought I heard yokai like scratching at something. Oh my god.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself.
Excuse me?
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings.
Fuck you.
Keep moving.
Fuck you right now. What in the shit is this? Jesus Christ. I got cataracts. What's your thought on the new Avengers? Is there a new Avengers? I didn't know that there was a new Avengers. You talking about the Marvels? Yeah? Oh, I'm happy about it. It fucking failed. It flopped hard, which I'm so happy about. God, you guys have no idea how happy I am that that movie flopped so hard. This Vision without glasses? I'm fucking 2020 in this motherfucker. That shit just hurt. Which movie? The Marvels. Blindsmiths unite. Blindsmiths. There you go. New faction. Officially canon. Okay, dude. Yeah, it's called The Marvels, I think. It's, I don't really know the whole premise about it, but like in the very beginning, it was pushed very heavy as a like female empowerment film kind of thing, I guess. but like the exaggerated show, and just a bunch of other shit. They try to make it like super political, and like they promoted it that way too. And then once they realized that, once they got a lot of backlash for that, then they tried to swap it over to doing something else, so you can like see it in the edits halfway through or some shit. I don't know. Either way, I wasn't gonna watch it, but for different reasons. I just don't care about superhero movies at this point. I'm bored. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. The movie just looked bad? Yeah, that's another thing. It just like genuinely looked like a bad movie. I don't know. Hello. There's nothing about it that looked particularly interesting. Ow. Interesting. She didn't duplicate herself once. It was just a one-on-one fight the whole time. I don't think it has ever happened. You have like all the Marvel movies. Were all the movies great? No, but I like the Marvel movies. I really just don't. I really fucking don't. All the good nostalgic characters are gone.
Under attack.
I don't care about it anymore, bro. Like, I forgot what was the turning point. It might have been Guardians of the Galaxy. I liked Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Number 3 was pretty cool. Number 2 kind of sucked ass. I saw the first Avengers. That was cool. I couldn't really get into the other stuff. I don't know. I'm sure there's like good ones every now and then, but as a whole, I'm just not a big Marvel fan, I guess. I feel like it's so milked. I hate that. Alright, sounds good, Samuel. Thanks for popping in, dude. Catch you later. Oh my fuck, what is this? Oh my god, I think I parried that. What the fuck? Okay, true. Oh, you are shitting me. And that hit me? No way, bro! That's crazy. How did that even hit me, though? What is this? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, come on, attack him. Holy shit, that took forever to attack. Hey, you. Oh, look at that dude. I don't think I ever... What the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, is that his weapon? Oh, that was his weapon. I just realized that's like a welded fucking... That's crazy. Oh. He just used a motherfucker to beat me up. That motherfucker used another motherfucker to hit me. That's crazy.
Let's get back to the hotel.
That's crazy.
And our friends.
You're in our fringe. Huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Dude, I have no idea what that fucking effect was, but that shit was vile. Absolutely fucking vile. Holy shit. That was nasty. Straight disgusting. Ew. Ness found her fucking chocolate-covered gummy bears. Ew. Fucking ew. There we go.
Oh, give me a sec.
How could they not get through these fucking doors, bro?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
We chillin'.
I'm sorry, child. I certainly might play this cool.
Yeah, I think the going back to the Marvel thing, I think that what was the first movie that really kicked that off? Was it Iron Man? That shit was fun. That was a fun movie. Really cool. But I would need to see like an order as far as like when they got released, you know what I mean? Was underwater. Also check your phone for you. Did you give me food? Good thing you said something. My phone was like not on me. Oh shit, yo. And a homie came through with a burger. Thank you for the burger. Thank you, dude. That's fucking massive. Thank you. Everybody get some love and chat for Chaos, please, for feeding the boy. Like a fucking homie. Thank you, dude. It's chocolate-covered pineapple bears. They're still gummy bears. It's pineapple-flavored gummy bears. That's nasty. Yeah, it's MVP. True, true. Iron Man's a good one. I agree. Be the honor, dude. Honestly, that's like, I just, it's always so fucking nice, so beautiful.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the
I kind of, that sounds kind of yummy. No.
Wait, is this the?
If anything, just the texture is too much for me.
You know, it's the strangest feeling.
I ain't into it.
I think I've been here before.
Wow.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on.
I appreciate you, Chaos. Thank you, my dude.
Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Thank you, dude. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of that burger, too.
All right. Demonstration time. Who wants to watch
I didn't really
this
want to
guy
activate that.
break apart?
True. That's crazy. Man's did a 180. Dario. Oh.
Even if we're just fakes to buy time, you're going down.
Oh, what the hell? Hey, shut the fuck up.
Chaos 450 gives a tier 1 sub to Ismani. They have given 156 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god, bro. The amount of fucking, like, status effects and health bars and shit on my screen. And then this? And then this? I was just... Jesus Christ. I can't see shit. I hate this so much. Oh my god.
Look out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Oh. Oh, you some. I heard it too. What the fucking Naruto is that?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Let me get over here first, at least, before you do that. There ain't no way. Jesus. There we go.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this
Are you
guy
shitting me?
break apart?
Yes. Massive.
Trained harder. Offered better gear. Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, because we are sin.
Alright, we'll take it. Just so we don't have to fight him like that.
Beat us.
Oh, that. Holy shit, mana. Mana's trying to get my bikini. Ain't gonna work. I can't see shit. Oh, ow. Ow, damn. Oh, there we go. Fuck you, bitch. Let me get over here first. Oh, big. Oh, shit. Damn. I can't see shit. Okay. Oh, got it off. This is gonna be cool. And then spin, baby, spin. Let's go. Fuck you, bitch. Negative filter's so good. It's kind of cool, dude. I fuck with it. Chaos with that fucking 1014 bitch, dude. That's, I mean, that's a very odd number, but we'll go with it. Thank you, dude.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, you're here looking. There should be another. I see for yourself. There should be some. There should be some. There should be something left. I'm just a guess. I can't live in that. There should be something left at the. I'm just a guess. The alchemist said that. I can't live in the hotel. That's all. There should be something left.
It does not suffice, but I can't kill you for some reason. So I won't.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat.
Yeah, I do fuck with that negative filter.
I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal.
I do fuck with the filter.
This lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Damn, all these people trying to get in my fucking bikini tonight, dude.
Yes. It seems we can use it.
I know I was cute. I didn't realize I was that cute. God. Thank you, guys. Mama, look at boop boop day. Shut your mouth. Go away. I wonder why nobody don't love me. And is it the fact that I'm ugly? I wonder why nobody don't like me. You just noticed the bikini? You just noticed the bikini? How could you fucking not notice this? Huh? Huh? I put in work for this body, Prophet. Notice me!
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
Isn't the fact that I'm ugly?
Hey, it's Sophia.
Oh, yes, John.
I am your cloud. The truth I felt spoke a few after images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo.
Cute little pink bikini. It do be pretty nice. Do be pretty nice. And then my Hello Kitty face. No. No one is cuter than you, Pookie. That's why I'm fucking. You see, now that is what you should be saying, Prophet. That's what you should be saying. Time to get a whisker trim. You know, I've actually been keeping up on trimming my whiskers lately. So I used to be able to get a haircut every other week, like every 2 weeks I'd get a haircut. But I've had to spread that out and everything because it's just getting too expensive. So I've started keeping up with like my like doing it on my own now. And I think I'm doing a pretty solid job. I got a compliment on it the other day. And I think that means I'm doing a pretty decent, pretty decent one. There we go. You know, I've been seeing a game that I've been wanting to try out lately. Yeah, I've been seeing a game that I've been wanting to try out lately. It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of a game. It's on Steam. It's kind of a game, but also kind of not a game. If that makes any sense. Oh, they didn't change the layout of this. I guess I went the left way last time. I guess I should just keep on doing that because that was really nice. Oh, excuse me. But it might be kind of cool to have it for doing some map stuff for the Smith lore, you know? Remind me after this fight, I'll show it to you guys. I think it's pretty cool. It's still in development, right? It's still very early in development, but I think it's pretty cool still, you know? Might be worth the investment. Oh, true. Oh, ow. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. You are. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. There we go. Oh, no, yeah, not yet. Oh, I just couldn't fucking move. Am I locked? No. Oh, no way. Yeah, there's a delay whenever Dixter's on. That's interesting. I think it's the overlay. Nice. Speaking of that, you still gotta choose your lore word. True. What you got? What's the word, Mana? What's the word? Hey, look at this. Oh, wrong thing. Maybe. Oh, here's Steam. Let's see, where the fuck is it? There we go. Look at this shit. It's called Canvas of Kings. It's a map building thing on Steam. Has a bunch of like preloaded assets and shit. I was recommending it would be really cool to see like if they could make it where you could upload your own assets. I think that would be super fucking dope, you know? Add in your, like, they just supply animation and stuff like that, but you could add in your own fucking assets. That's pretty fucking solid, you know? I also have no idea what the scale is of this, though. I don't know what the scalability is of this. So, I don't know how deep it would wind up going. But it would be pretty fucking cool, you know? You can add water in there, make it nighttime, snowy, deserty kind of shit, right? I think it'd be pretty cool, you know? And the developer's constantly adding shit, like constantly adding shit. I follow them on Twitter. See if I can find it. Yeah, these guys right here, I follow them on Twitter here. You just see constant updates of what they're doing for the game. And I just think it's really fucking solid. I think it's really fucking cool. This would be really useful for D&D. I agree. I just think it's really fucking neat what they got going on. Look at that. That looks really fucking cool. Pop one for $30. Pop what was Waham? Do a hood. Yeah. So if you guys are looking for a map builder tool, I don't know if I'm going to recommend it quite yet, just because I haven't tried it out yet. But this is something I'm looking into trying out for Smith lore stuff, because it looks like you can do a pretty decent amount of shit. I'm very interested in seeing that shit. Yeah. Check out what? Is that another map thing? What's this? It is not. Cool sound design so far. Pretty much mountain climbing sim. What the fuck is that thing on his shoulder, dude? It looks like that Pokemon that has like a dummy thick ass. You know what I'm talking about? The dummy thick fucking Pokemon. I think it's supposed to be a cloud. But yeah, this one. It looks like a mix of this. Yeah, it looks like a mix of whatever the fuck this is with this. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's weird. That's weird. It looks alright. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know how, like, engaging climbing mountains is, but, maybe. I think it'd be cool to be able to do the Canvas of the Kings thing whenever we have some extra time in the streams, and we can do lore streams. And then try to build out the world. Know what I mean? I can't fucking move. Oh my god. Excuse you. Excuse you. Do I die here? Nope. We're good. Makes a cast form in Snom? Yeah. That shit. Is the other guy's name Snom? Snom? Alright, bet. That's a fucking word for a Pokemon right there. Excuse me. Get around you real quick. So I began to question the mother. These children ain't got no behavior. Excuse me. Excuse me. We were working on a map at one point and everything. I had a different, I mean, I still have the map kind of building software stuff. I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the things that they have for the like the badges, I guess? I don't know how you would define it. I don't know how you'd fucking say it. The stamps, like the stamps for the different things on the map. I wasn't really a huge fan of all the stuff that they had, so I'd probably want to either like draw it myself or get some other stamps for it. But yeah, what I would really love to do, honestly, is I would love to be able to like make a map, like a rough map, right? And then send it over to someone who's used to drawing maps and shit and get their way of drawing it. You know what I mean? I think that would be super fucking cool. Because, like, I could definitely get, like, a rough idea out of what I'm looking for, but, like, someone who actually makes maps would be really fucking cool to have their expertise on it. You know what I mean? That'd be super fucking neat. Give you that Lords of the Rings vibe. Exactly. Yeah. Snome? Oh, it's like Snome. Gotcha, I see what you're saying. Technically, per English rules, wouldn't snow technically be named Snow? If we're just following other rules, wouldn't it be Snow? Hey, Margaret, did you see all the snow out there? We got 8 feet of snow outside. I've only lived in snow once, and that's like all the times I need to live in snow. I feel like visiting snow, super fucking fun, super fucking cool. Living with snow, completely different. Completely fucking different. Not about it. I like cold. I don't like that cold, though. You know what I mean? It ain't that bad. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of it. I wasn't a fan of it. English takes other languages into alleys and mugs them of random words and rules. That's how we like it. A back alley language. Oh, shit. No way. Fair enough. I always forget that I need to dodge like differently because of the butterfly. It's not even that guy that kills me majority of the time. It's the butterfly, dude. You wish you were living in snow like Finland or Greenland? Why is that? You haven't liked snow since you were a kid? Do you live in a place that has snow, Mana? So I begin to question the mother. These children ain't got no behavior. So I begin to question the mother. Minnesota? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's gotta be nasty up there. Alberta, minus 40 winters? Yeah, we ain't even talking about fucking Canadians. That fucking sucks ass. It's like majority of the year cold up there, ain't it? Y'all get just like fucked with cold. The coldest I've ever been out in was -9. And you can fucking eat my ass if you want me to be on -9 again. It sucked so much. Granted, I was also in -9 with shorts and a t-shirt. It still fucking sucked. You love sleeping in the cold? Oh, I love sleeping in the cold. There's a difference between sleeping in the cold and sleeping in the frozen. Like frozen, not just like, oh my god, technically the ice would, the water would freeze at this temperature. No, it's like the whole fucking, there is no way that this shit is melting, even if the sun comes out, unless it's out for like a week. You know what I mean? Fuck that. You live in Texas? Dude, Texas can't even handle the cold. We saw what happened before. Texas can't handle that shit, bro. Sounds like standard Florida clothes for the winter. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll be going out in fucking t-shirt and shorts right now. Florida's got like a weird winter wear. For me, it's jeans, a t-shirt, a jacket, but like nothing crazy jacket-wise, right? Just enough that it covers up your shit. And flip-flops. Like that's my winter get up. I love flip-flops though. I love flip-flops. Y'all can't tell me different. I love flip-flops. You wish you were in Alaska? I fucking don't. Fuck that place.
Whoa. Is that you? Wow. Fighting is all I actually thought in the end. Aha. My sister, you have to know. Ultimately,
Annoying, true. -9 is -9. That shit can take a long jump off a short pier. Cold weather, you can eat my shorts. I like cold weather. I don't like that cold weather. I don't like that type of cold weather. Flip-flops and bikinis, you goddamn right. That's just the way of the lay of the land. How's my cerebral membrane doing, Black? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I'm excited to have the burger. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm excited to have the burger. I have a sneaking suspicion I might not get a burger tonight, though. Because it has not gotten here yet, and it keeps on getting delayed. Delayed. So I wonder if it's even gonna show up. Ow. In winter what? Oh, for flip-flops? Yeah, dude. It does not get cold enough in Florida for you to not really be able to wear flip-flops. Every now and then it might. Every now and then it might get cold. But it's not very common. It's usually like 1 to 2 days of the year. It's, if anything, like a week out of the year is really when it's coldest. It's not until like February-ish. You know? It's not for a while. Like, you might have some cooler days here in December and shit. But, I mean, there's been plenty of Christmases where I could just go to the beach. And, like, it wouldn't even be, like, me going out of my way. Jesus fucking Christ. Get out of here, dude. Fucking edgelord. I would not be, like, hard-pressed to go to the beach. It would not be out of the way, and it would not be, like, an annoyance. How do you, like, shrimp while on the beach? What? What does that even mean, Rage? That burger better show up? That's what I'm saying. I'm a riot. Let's start a riot. A riot. Let's start a riot. Eating shrimp? It's better on the beach for you? Is it? I don't like eating shit on the beach, bro. There's not a damn thing that I want on the beach except for maybe some, like, water and or alcohol. I don't like eating shit on the beach, bro. It's just sand. Sand gets in all your fucking food. At least with a drink, you have like a straw and shit, you know what I mean? Burger's cold at this point, honestly. Gonna come here as frozen as the, Nostradamus' apartment, bro. I remember we used to bring like chips and shit to the beach. And it just fucks with you because like it's salty chips at a salty ass beach. It's just not the play. Not the play in my opinion. My fucking lips are dry just thinking about it. You haven't been to the beach in almost a decade? It's been a minute for me too. I don't really go out and do stuff like that. You know? I'll go to the beach with someone. But I don't like I don't just go to the beach for my own fucking sake. I just do other shit. You know what I mean? Burger has a bite taken out of it. This shit's gonna show up upside down. Inverted. You almost drowned at the beach? Oh. That fucking sucks. Don't drop your food on the sand. It doesn't matter. Going to the beach with sand getting in your food is just like owning a cat and having cat hair in your food. It's just an inevitability. It's not like I'm throwing yokai into my fucking soup, right? I mean, I would, but it's not like I'm doing it. But there's cat hair in there every now and then. Just how it works. Hey, buddy. Damn, that weird ass delay. Okay. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted. I can't see shit. Oh yeah, that hit me. Oh my gosh. Let's get around here. There we go. It's fucking windy. Ow. Ow. Oh, barely got that off. Nice. What the hell's happening in the stream? People are fucking with it. How you doing, Sismix? Woo. What's up, Thunder Mommy? Hola. Oh. Can we get some browse in the chat for a Thunder Mommy? Miss Thunder Thickums, the one and only. Sure. It sucks that you can't get her sword, dude. That'd be cool as fuck. Laxasia. Laxasia.
Your sword, Laxasia, swears to protect this tower.
I like that shit that she got on her forehead. Pretty cool.
Chaos 450 has bought 4 custom crate, basic crate.
Oh my god, I can't believe we fucking made that. Okay, true. Oh, bitch. Man, chill the fuck out. Nope. Nope. Awkward. Oh! What the fuck? What is this? Oh, I hate this so much. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Holy shit.
Sir Simon, only you were the one.
That was disrespectful. Goodbye, Thunder Mommy. Dude, she actually almost won there. I don't know what that effect was. That was awful. Holy shit, dude. It was so zoomed in. Holy shit. I had no idea what my health was, what anything was, dude. Holy. Also, this shovel fucking sucks, bro. Holy shit. It does no damage. No fucking damage, bro. Not a damn bit. Love you too? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That effect was extreme heat. It was extreme bullshit is what it was. God damn.
I trust you. Let's keep going.
Hello. He doesn't sneak around you anymore. What? That's kind of cool. I'll fuck with that. The dude doesn't sneak around you anymore, you know? Activate this just in case you do some bullshit. Just in case. Someone fire Chaos. Just fire him. Get him out of here. A little bit of rain. Excuse me. Kind of like this rain effect, actually. I dig it. Huh. I don't think that guy was always there, was he? He is best boy. This game doesn't really have a best weapon, does it? And it's more about skill, because I don't know what weapon adds that much benefit over anything else. I think it has a sort of like an objectively best weapon. I think it's the double dragon blade, double dragon sword. I think double dragon sword is probably like objectively the best weapon, but ultimately it does come down to whatever skill you have, right? The things that make weapons good in this game usually revolve around, I guess, I mean, I don't know, it kind of depends. But the reason, for instance, that the double dragon is good is that it can do a parry move as one of its things that basically completely shuts down the enemy. Best combo for an advanced build? I have no idea. When it comes to that stuff, I have no fucking idea. I'm not good at the whole spreadsheet shit. You know what I mean? You know it's not the shovel now? It's definitely not the shovel. The shovel is
it's a reason. But if someone
not amazing. Not amazing. Honestly, you know what's kind of weird about the shovel? The thing that makes a military shovel is you see that little hinge by the you see that hinge that's actually on the shovel itself on the left-hand side there on the head. That thing's supposed to fold down. It's interesting that, like, of all the animations, there's nothing that makes it fold down, you know? Whatever's fun, exactly.
I don't know. I speak.
Yeah, you're a trustworthy guy. I don't know if that helps or hurts me when it comes to that stuff. We'll see. Chaos is the only person from Shadowsmiths that you like? That's fucked up. You calling motherfuckers out. Subliminally. Oh, we had a hype train? Oh, no, wait. We missed the hype train. Gotcha, okay. I was like, we had a hype train? I didn't even see that we had a hype train going. That is crazy. Y'all, it's fucking, what's he called? It's like early Black Friday shit for Amazon and everything, right? Does anybody in here have a Ninja Creamy? Does anybody in here have a Ninja Creamy? Can anybody testify if that shit's just like all hype and marketing?
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere.
Your parents have one?
This place is saturated with it.
You had a hype train? It was level 1? Oh, it said that it didn't go through.
Dead puppets.
On my end. Fair enough. I guess we did have a hype train. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't hype up the hype train. I didn't even see it. I don't know, because of like I said, because of the Black Friday stuff, I'd considered getting one at some point. I love ice cream, dude. I really fucking dig ice cream. And Italian ice. I hear it can make Italian ice. Y'all fuck with Italian ice? I like Italian ice, dude. I really like Italian ice. I'm debating on getting one. For Black Friday shit. Oh, fuck. As we walk in here, bro. Chill. Chill, coach. It's your time to shine.
Show me everything you have. Up with a Geppetto.
Excuse you. Ow. Ow, damn, all right. Oh, I dodged. I can't see. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was good. That was good. That was pretty good. Oh, I think I hit it, actually. That's crazy. Oh, maybe. Oh, I was trying to see if I could catch him on fire. Oh, shit. Ow. The thing you got to be careful with when it comes to an advanced build is that it's very much based off of, God damn it. It's very much based off of the status effects. You just have to be aware of that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Damn it. Okay. Oh, that's so crazy looking. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, get out of here. Oh, I can't see fucking anything. I don't know if I'm too far or too close. I don't know what's going on. Damn. Ooh, baby. Oh, don't do that. Oh, shit. This is really bad. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh, the hand. God damn it. Oh, damn it. I don't want to do any damage. Oh my god, what? Oh, I didn't even see that there. Holy shit. I didn't even see he was doing that. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, there we go. Holy shit. That's a strong hand. Take my strong hand. Hey, the order's on the way. Well, it was only ordered like 2 hours ago. I appreciate it. I didn't get the burger. It's on the way though. It's on the way. I'm not convinced that there's not gonna be a bite taken out of it. I finally enjoyed the burger now. Yes. Due to the children's behavior, so I began to question their mother. These children ain't got no behavior.
Now him, he really scared me. A human becoming a god?
You just can't have the pickle in a bag, trope.
But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now?
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, we look sick as shit right now.
I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I feel like we could definitely just like toss him off the fucking edge of a cliff, and we wouldn't be stuck with him, you know? What was the point of me coming down here in the first place? You know? What was actually the point of me coming down here? It's your boy. Hey, friend.
I do. You can be. I just. If you have been given.
Refuse.
I believed you were a.
To waste time? No, I mean, like, why am I coming down here in the first
you
place?
Insist on
you know,
breaking well. I suppose, Carl. But a father. In my
was I gonna destroy the fucking ergo thing, or like, what was the point of it? I look so cool.
You can become a
hello.
real human. Come to me.
That's cool.
My son.
I can't see shit.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Bitch.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Ooh, baby. Oh, no, wrong thing.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Oh, what? What happened?
If you can't find those
Oh, wait, was that a Disper thing?
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Oh, that was clean.
After I lost you, my life was... How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh! We finally hit it! Oh, you're fucked, bro. I just fucking went beast mode. Oh, now I'm fucked. I can't see shit. I can't actually see anything. Oh my gosh.
You're someone who knows.
Nope. Damn, too early. Jesus.
The next evolution is coming. They will truth or lies.
Bitch.
Of course. See you crawl.
Nope. Woo! Clean. Oh, that feels so satisfying when you hit it. Bitch. Spin. Oh, let's go. That's fucking cool, dude. I like that they added that little eye flash in there. This makes sense to me. It was very consistent. Oh, yo, good timing too. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart? You're just a useless puppet.
I came back to the good part. Nice. Yeah, only took him an hour and a half. Yeah, basically. Yo, can we get some love in chat for Chaos again, please? For giving us some fucking food to eat tonight. I appreciate that, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means the absolute fucking world. I appreciate you. Especially a burger right now, dude. I'm fucking feeling this burger.
I have a final report.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kill him? Kill who? Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Kill who? Sugar Daddy's Nitro. Sugarsmith. Sugarsmith. All right, yo. We gotta do the drawing for the next thing. What it gonna be? Personal Wheel of Names and tier maker. There we go. All right, so shovel. Where's the shovel? Here's the shovel. I'm gonna put shovel. I think I'm gonna put shovel at C tier. I think the scaling on it's just not that great, and it's so the scaling on it's not that great. The weapon art is also like really hard to use. because of how much time it takes. And the damage amplification, while it's really nice, it's very short-lived. You know what I mean? I think it's a solid C tier. Solid C. That being said, our next weapon, let's see what that's going to be. For new game plus 10. Oh my god. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. For new game plus 10, we are going with, dude, this list keeps getting smaller and smaller, dude. Oh, new game plus 10 is Proof of Humanity. I know this one. That is fucking cool. That is fucking cool. I've been waiting for this one, dude. For anyone who does not know, Proof of Humanity is this sword right here. And it's the one that you get from fighting the nameless puppet.
That's why I should.
That is exciting. The stream title font is fucked up. Is it? What happened? All right, what can we add to this thing? Not a damn thing will make it better. That's awesome. I mean, B and B for scaling is pretty good though, as it is. So we'll just add some advanced scaling in there as well. What we got here? That's pretty cool, dude. Dude, the heavy attack brings out, like, splits the blades too. That's cool. Yeah, that's neat. What does that even do? What does that do? Oh, fuck. That's on. Increases critical hit chance temporarily. Oh, that is pretty cool. So this might be a weapon to use this on instead, huh? Oh wait, do this and it's just like all critical attacks. That's pretty cool. What about this? Oh, that's so fucking cool. Dude, that's so neat. That's fucking cool, dude. Can I do this too? I can also do this. Oh man, this might be fucking S tier, dude. Dude, this thing is fucking cool. This thing is fucking cool, dude. That's fucking cool, dude. This thing, fucking sick as shit. I gotta figure out what to do for our thumbnail for it, though. What's a cool thumbnail for this thing? Oh, that could be kind of cool. Hold on. You guys zoom in on that. Oh, wait, did I do it right? Oh, hold on, I gotta be in the gaming profile. Uno momento. Switch over to this. There we go. All right. That's pretty cool. I might be able to fuck with this. I think the lighting is a little shit, though. When do I want it? From down below? Yeah, that's it right there. That's pretty nice. Look at that. Cool, cool, cool. I can dig it. Let's go here. Oh, exit. Close game. Yeah. I dig it. Oh! I almost dropped food. I almost dropped the food. That would not been a fun time. Let's get rid of that. Put this in here. Let's make it a smart object. Let's make this shit go like this. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Where's the text at? Plus 10. Trying to think of what we could name this right here. Invite people to make their own decision there. Gotta have the arrow. Otherwise, how do people know what they're looking at? You know what I mean? How are people gonna know what they're looking at if you don't give them an arrow? That is not the fucking subject. What the hell? There we go. Hopefully this is a good bit of selection here. Do that. Get rid of some of that. What was that? What was that noise? Did you see that? Did you hear that? What was that pop? I don't know what that pop was, bro. Did y'all hear that shit? I'm going crazy, bro. There we go. Try to see if we can get just this green in here. Let's get rid of this. I think that'll work. There we go. And here. Get some of this green coming back into here. Here we go. Try this out. I can dig it. Yeah. And we'll go into filter, camera raw filter. Let's make this dude look fucking crazy. Oh, that's not it. Filter, camera raw filter. Let's make him look fucking nuts. Give him a little bit more light. Hella contrast. A little less light, maybe. Highlights up, shadows down, lights up. Basically just pushing hella contrast there. Actually, shadows up a little bit. Color, let's give him a little bit more warmth, maybe? No. Let's just add more vibrance to him for that to really pump out those greens, you know? For the effect, we'll really amp up that texture. A little bit of the clarity as well. Do that. I think that works. Cool. And then for this bit, filter. That's what we got going on here. Let's do dual wielding challenge. If you could dual wield in this game, I would in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, you're just not able to. Just not a thing you could do. Turn down the exposure, I guess. I like this look here. Add color, make it blue again. And then we'll also blur it. Give it a bit of a blur so people can focus on the right thing. And then add some fucking glow to this bad boy. There we go. And some inner glow. I like it. Not as cool as the Undertaker one for sure, but still not bad. So not bad. I think the Undertaker one was probably our like best fucking thumbnail, to be honest, you know? Next game, hopefully. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if they had that. Surprised you can't? I am and am not. I'm kind of happy. Feels more tailored, you know? What was Big Win's record from last year? No idea. Not a clue. What about robe change? Yeah. We should have done that. We should have done that. I forgot about that part. Probably wind up doing on whenever we do the next challenge run. Probably do on the next challenge run. I think on Tuesday we're gonna do let's take a look at that actually. Remnant 2 stuff. What we got? Oh, is it on fucking sale right now too? Okay. It's the DLC. Oh, here we go. Wait, I'm confused. Why would I... So we have... Wait. Oh, this is Remnant 2 with the DLC bundle. Okay. So I just want the DLC then. Okay. We'll add this here too. There we go. You get to look at my pretty face for a second. Be appreciative. Enjoy my face. Enjoy it. There we go. I can dig that. Install. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, on Tuesday we'll do the Remnant. We'll do some Remnant 2. We're not gonna be able to do it with Reedy. I don't think we'll be able to do it with Donkey. I don't think Donkey will be able to. I might be able to. I could ask him though. I could ask Donkey if he's down to do it. I just don't think he will be. I have no idea what's all involved with this. Are they adding any new archetypes? Does anyone know if they added any archetypes for the DLC? Is there any DLC archetypes? Or nah. He might not, just because you had to pay for the fucking DLC. That might be the reason why. Reader would be nice. Yeah, he's probably too busy. Yeah. He's a busy boy right now. He's a busy boy. But, you know, we still love him. We love our busy baby. Give me 1 second. Ooh. There's new archetype and weapons, you believe? Oh, shit. Okay. That's what's up. Should be in the description of the DLC. Go check out that DLC. The Awakened King.
I have given my life to this wretched world.
Look at you.
I cared for them, looked after them. Yet at every turn, a betrayal. Treachery shall not be allowed. Death to traitors.
Oh, shit.
My people.
Armed girls chained up.
Heathens. Savages. They respond only to cruelty. Without said cruelty, they would fall into chaos. This world would be awash in blood and agony. Behold true power. I am just.
Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? Like a mage?
The one true king of the Fae. My will is law.
You even get a wizard hat?
Kneel before your king.
Okay. That's okay. Kind of interesting. Something. That's something. So we got new archetype, the Ritualist, new storyline, new bosses, new items. Cool. I can dig it. Huh. Okay. The Ritualist. That sounds pretty cool, dude. That sounds pretty cool. I'd be down to try that. Obviously I'm down to try it out. I just fucking bought it. But I am down to try that out. That looks really fucking cool. God, we have about half an hour. What can we do in half an hour? See, how long is this going to take to download? Oh, there we go. Let's play some hardcore. Fuck it. Did you unlock the summoner class? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, summoner class was one of my first classes. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time with it. I ran that and then the class with the dog. I did a mix of that. The handler. That's what it was. That's what I wound up doing. Oh. Speed run? Yeah, speed run in half an hour. I don't know about that one. Let me try out some more Armored Core. I haven't played it in a minute though. I definitely suck ass. Down to try it out some more though. I know before we were trying to can you guys hear me? Cool patch, I guess. Weird. Is it possible your chosen lore word could be rogue? Yeah. I don't see why not. Rogue. Rogue. Okay. Rogue. Rogue. So are you talking about like a dishonest or unprincipled person? Because you gotta think about like actual word, not just like a race or a class rather for a game kind of thing. Very optimized game, very optimized. We can do it though, for sure. All right, you can have the word rogue. So do you want it to be mana, or do you want it to be based off of like your name or someone else's name that you know, like that kind of stuff? Like how do you want that word basically? We can definitely do that though. Don't be mad at the game. Don't be mad at the game. What, this? For crashing? What do you mean? Why wouldn't I be mad at the game for crashing? How about based off your name? Like your on-screen name or your actual name? Yeah, so this was the thing that we had that we were running before. This is our Ava Unit 1. But I want to swap it out for a different thing. But I gotta. You playing the game because them last videos you made have you dying? Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? Can I not play Armored Core? Oh, I don't know what video you're referring to, Tony. Okay, well, that's cool. I guess we're not playing Armored Core. Weird. What game are you talking about, Tony? We've been playing a couple games lately. You don't want Liza P? We just got done doing some Liza P. We were playing it on, we just got done with our New Game Plus 9. So now we're on New Game Plus 10. Lore time? I guess it is. We kind of got forced into a lore time because, like, the game's just not opening? That's so fucking weird. So fucking weird. I mean, I guess we could do it, though. Fuck it. Fuck it. All right. Armored Core? Yeah, I can't even open up the game. You just saw me right there. I tried opening it up twice, and it just fucking... It just crashed both times. Super fucking weird. Super fucking weird. Here, give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Tell you that I want you and that I need you. Tell me that you understand. And I will tell you that I want you and that I need you. Make me the happiest man. The 7 wonders, there's nothing that we won't see. No matter where we go, you'll always have with you a true protector in me. Tell you that I want you and that I need you. Tell me that you understand. And I will tell you that I want you and that I need you. Make me the happiest man. And baby, I can't stop smiling.
There we go.
I'm excited. I'm living in Wonderland with you by my side.
All right, so you want the word to be mana or mana? It'd want to be a mana. Oh, hold on 1 second. I dig it. I feel like we should have some other music on while we're doing this, though. Yeah! Oh, interesting. What the hell? OBS? My OBS fuck up? Oh, what's happening? Mana! Home skillet. Black just breaking things again. It's what I do. It's what I'm good at. Hey, yo, everybody on the TikTok. I'm going to end the stream, home slices. We are done playing some Lies of P for today. If you guys want to watch some lore stuff, though, hop on over to the Twitch. I appreciate you for being here, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me turn that shit off. All right, cool. Mena. What did you want for the word rogue? What did you want for the word rogue? Did you want it to be your username? Did you want it to be your name? Did you want it to be your sister's, brother's, mother's name? What do you want it to be? To make the word your own. What would you like? And we will make it happen. Languages. Sarek. Maybe. There we go. What you got? Did Canvas already download? It did. That's awesome. Your name? What's your name? Is your word still in there? I believe so. Should be. I forgot what word you had, though. You had the word gift, right? Didn't you have the word gift? Koj. Yeah. Would you like to see your word? Koj. You do, in fact. Coach meaning gift? Yeah, but we had to take coach and we had to make it Koj because the CH sound is not in the in this language. I remember. I remember. Okay, let me open this up. Maybe. If things will stop. Can you turn on? Unless my tablet doesn't want to turn on. That'd be pretty cute. There we go. All right, so we have power there. Let's get rid of that. Maybe. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Create new. Shitsmith, I don't know. It's all good. No pressure. No pressure. It's whatever you want, Home Slice. It's legitimately whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know what your name is. So it's up to you. You're good. Coach, we made your word. Oh, maybe. Gift. Can anyone tell me what this song is without looking it up? So it could be either rogue or mana. I'm confused. So your word will mean rogue, just like Coach's name. So let me break it down like this. Maybe it'll help out a little bit, right? So this is Coach's name, right? This word right here is what Coach's word is, right? He chose the word gift, right? So he wanted it to be his username, which is Coach. Well, it's Coachinator, right? But he decided to go with Coach. We can't do Coach because there is no CH in Aseric, so we had to go with Koj, which is like a close enough kind of version. The CH instead, the ZH instead of the CH, so it's more like Koj or Kolsh. Kosh, essentially, right? And this is his word. So, like, whenever someone says the word gift in Aseric, they're essentially saying him, right? It's his thing. So, for you, it would be the word rogue, right? And then we could have that be mana, or say your name was fucking Tony, right? If your name was Tony, then we would rewrite that into we could make it just Tony, right? Tony. And Tony would mean rogue. You feel me? If that's what you wanted. So it's up to you. Gobulus? It could be Gobulus. Whatever you're feeling. No stress. Okay, so we have gift here. Let's take this bad boy. The other song, by the way, was a song from Finding Nemo. The other song was from Finding Nemo. So let's see. What is Koj? So remember, so based off of what you see here, how many characters, like how many symbols, right, are going to be in the word Koj? Can anyone make a guess here? How many, like, based off of how Aseric works, can anyone guess how many characters are going to be in the word Koj? Anybody got a guess? Come on. I know you can do it. I know someone was paying attention when we did this shit. Anybody? You're saying 4? No, it is 3. Yep, Coach has it. Coach has it. Coach has it. Because you combine the consonant and this vowel here. If it's a consonant and then a vowel, those get grouped. Now, if it's a vowel and a consonant, those do not get grouped, right? So consonants and vowels get grouped together like that. And then this would just be its own consonant on its own. So thus you would have 2 symbols. Rage got it. My bad. Rage got it. I said Coach because Rage put it right after, but yeah, Rage has it. So it's 2 symbols. 3 for English here, kind of thing, right? But it's in reality it's 2 symbols. Boom. So in order to make the letter K, essentially to make the K sound, you have this, right? This is K. And then for O, the O sound, you have 1 dot, right? And that 1 dot in this letter instance would go right here, which is basically like in line with this right here, right? So this is Ko or Ka. Ko is Ko. That's probably the best way to say it. Ko. And then to make the, so this right here is this. And then in order to make this right here, the zh sound, that is, draw a little Teen Titans thing. And draw a little fucking head on the Teen Titan. Boom. So this right here is Koj. Koj. Boom. So Koj, this is the word. So this is the word right here for gift. A little thing here. This is gift. Where's the lore channel at? Boom. That's gift. Yeah. So what else we got? What else we got? So Mana, based off what you see there, do you have an idea of what it is that you would want for your thing? Hat on a stick is a hat on a stick. I'm glad you like it, Coach. You know it's above 2,200. You want to try to break it? Are you going to be able to by the end of the year? That's crazy. That's a lot of fucking, a lot of shootouts. dun, 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 dun. So mana would mean rogue? Yeah, basically. Basically, right? So essentially, like, you chose the word rogue. Just like, again, he chose the word gift. And then we made coach the word for gift. So we could make mana the word for rogue. Or, again, say your name was fucking Steve. Then Steve would be the word for rogue. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Joker Skulls, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Let's do that. What, mana or whatever your name is? IRL name. How you doing, Joker? Mana? Bet. So mana, that's gonna be so confusing in game. if we want to make it into a game, everyone's gonna be confused with mana and rogue. That's awesome. I love that. Mana. All right, so mana will now mean rogue. Bet. And I'll write it down. Oh, let me write it down real quick. Well, let me do this real quick. So, based off of this and based off of the rules that we had previously, can anyone tell me how many characters, how many Aceric characters, right, are, or like, you know how English has letters? So Aceric is just characters, right? So how many characters will make up the word mana? How many characters will make up the word mana? 2. Yes. You have ma and you have na. Now, what we could do to add a little flair to this mana, if it's up to you, we could have mana, or we could have manga. We could have mana, or we could have manga. Manga. Basically, this symbol right here, this like N with a little like weird droopy bit, is the ng sound. So it could be manga. So it's not exactly what your name is. It's manga. It's up to you. Yes, you like that more? Bet. So instead of mana, it will be manga. There we go. So M-A, and then it would still be the same thing here. Manga, ma, nga. There we go. Cool. So in order to have ma, you draw the M first, essentially, right? Which is this symbol right here. This is the symbol for right? M. Then you have ah, and ah is 3 dots. And the 3 dots go 1, 2, 3. Essentially one in the center, top and bottom there, right? Then you have nga, and in order to have the ng sound, you have this symbol right here, which I'm happy to use more of because we don't have a whole lot of words with this symbol. Oh, come on now. Come on now. There we go. And then we also have to do the 3 dots. And the way that the 3 dots work here is they go on either side of this little X that's down here, and then one right in the center there. So now we have the word for rogue, manga. Manga. There we go. Congratulations on getting your word in the lore. All right, here, let me write that down real quick too, because otherwise I am going to remember that you have the word for rogue. Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Noun. Rogue. Manga. There we go. Does the planet Mars exist in the lore? No. Not, like, there's not going to be a word for it, I suppose. I suppose there could theoretically be a Mars, right? There could be other planets for sure, but they don't really have as much influence in this particular part of the story. I can leave it at that for sure. Other planets in the distant future of the lore? Maybe. In the distant future of the lore? Maybe. But currently, no. Currently, no. You guys want to see if the thing is? You still want to see chaos? Chaos, do you have a word? I feel like you don't have a word. Time for new words? I suppose so. He doesn't? Okay. Community vote here. What do we think? I think with how much Chaos winds up doing for the stream, I think Homie could probably get his own word. Just by default. Are we in agreement? That's how I'm feeling about this situation. I don't want to make it unfair to anybody, but Homie goes above and beyond to support the stream. And I feel like that might be a thing that we could do to return kind of thing. We agree? Chaos, I assume that you want the word chaos. I assume that that is the word that you want. I could be wrong, though. So what word do you want? All right, that is the word that you want. So I'm not going to make chaos the word for chaos. I'm not going to make the word for chaos. So do you have a different thing that we could use for that? Turns out he wants order. That'd be fucking funny as shit. What would you like for the word chaos? Chaos. Gotta write this stuff down. Give you a minute. You need to think. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me see. Let me get another word out here. I could do the word for blood. Would you guys like to see the word for blood? I have that one down. This is the word for blood. Blood is hejmet. Hejmet. Oh. So it's hej. Oh. Met. Hejmet. So, again, we're going to play this game. How many characters do you see in this word right here? Hejmet. How many characters in Eseric would make up the word Hejmet? All right, we have 3. 3. Everybody agrees 3. Oh, Mars coming in with 4. Dude, I could kind of totally be down for watching Kung Fu Panda tonight. 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay. The answer is... Oh, 3? Okay. A lot of people are saying 3. Okay, okay. The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4. He, j, me, t. Hejmet. There are 2 vowels here. 2 right? Congratulations, Mars. So yes, we have, let's start off with he. So we need the letter for H, which is movie stream. I can't do it in here. If we were to do it, it'd have to be in the Discord. It would be he. In order to get H, it's across, down, over, and down. This is h. In order to get the E sound, we need 1 line, and that goes right here. And then we have zh in the zh sound. Does anyone remember what this character looks like? We used it in Coach's word. Does anyone remember what this character looks like? Give me like a brief description. Marge is paying attention. Marge is paying attention. This is all quizzing, dude. This is all just like me learning you guys up. Could you imagine if like you got to just sit down with Tolkien and let him fucking explain to you how his languages worked? Just like by him, you know, not just like internet people who go crazy over it, but just like by the man himself. That'd be so cool. Teen Titans with a hat. Teen Titan. Yep, the Titan Tower with a hat. That's it. So that's this. Draw the T, and we give the dude a little hat. Little hat. There we go. That is zh. And then we have right? So is this symbol right here. There's a lot of M's in this language. So you will see this language, you'll see this letter quite a bit. And then we have meh, right? So based off of what you see here for heh, what would you imagine would be the equivalent for meh? What do I need to do to this symbol that I did to this symbol to make it meh? You the entire time. It's all good. It's just for the people who like nerding out for this stuff, man. A line on the right side? You'd be correct. That is where we place our modifiers for this letter. There we go. That is meh. So this is hej meh. But now we need the T. And the T is... I gotta look down at the thing. I gotta look down at the guide. All right, this is the T. The T is this symbol right here. It does not connect. There's a gap there that you have to keep in mind. But essentially, it's just this right here. Up, over, up, down. Just like that. Kind of like a backwards 4. Imagine a backwards 4 with an extra tail. If I could get it right. I mean, this is it right here. I'm just like trying to make it really nice. There we go. And then you box it in. Oh, come on now. And this, ladies and gentlemen, Smiths, is the word hejmet, or blood. This is blood. So we're going to do something kind of cool with hejmet here, though. We're going to do something kind of cool with hejmet. Paste this in here. We're going to do something cool with hejmet here, right? So what we're going to do is I'm going to take this and I'm going to bring it to a new layer. So we just have hejmet here, right? So this is hejmet. Now, the way that the Smith language is written, obviously, is that it does not go left and right. It does not go this way. It does not go this way, right? Nor does it go this way. It goes vertically downwards, right? Think like ancient, think like old Japanese, old Chinese, and like hieroglyphs and shit, right? They are written downwards like this. However, if you were to write the word, so real quick, we'll write the word rogue. Why are we in a bikini? Why are we not in a bikini? You ever think about that? You got a problem with bikinis, bro? I'm trying to become a famous e-girl. You gotta take fucking... It takes time to do that, you know what I mean? So, a lot of people would assume that this right here would be the way that you write blood rogue, right? Blood rogue. You have hejmet manga. Hejmet manga. Blood rogue, right? However, when you're doing this right here, right? You actually have to get rid of that. Hold on. Make the hardness all the way. You actually get rid of this right here. And you draw it on this side as you're progressing downwards, right? So, in this instance, in order to write hejmet hejmet manga, you actually write it just like this. Okay, hold on. You write it just like this, and then the next word would wind up looking like this, where if you say like you had this word now again, right? Say for some reason you had hejmet manga hejmet, you would have hejmet like this. So that way it kind of builds on itself as you're going through, right? And if you had it where this was just like for some reason a sentence, then you would end it off with a period. And in this case, that's 2 lines drawn out just like this. So this is hejmet manga. You're not expecting when you came in? Fair enough. And that is why you stay, I guess. I don't know if you're into bikini stuff. Are you into bikini? You like bikinis? I like bikinis, especially polka dot ones. Polka dot bikinis, top tier. What could go wrong with a polka dot bikini? You know what I mean? Like Japanese, yes. For me, a bigger influence was what's it called? Japanese, yes. Chinese, yes. But even more so, hieroglyphs. Love that. So yeah, this is Blood Rogue, hejmet manga. But remember, when you're writing it this way, you have to go this way. It's basically a pattern of doing this until you finish off the sentence, right? Like that. That's essentially how that structure works. That's how the grammar works for that, right? So that is Blood Rogue. Let's see, I'm just kind of just writing down words of stuff that we have right now. By the way, if you guys want the word for smith, just smith as it is, the word for smith is a derived word. I can go into the history of that real quick if you guys are interested. So the word smith, right, does not necessarily pertain strictly to people. It's not human. It's not the human race. It is simply a creator. It is simply a creator, right? It's basically the word for create, creator, creation, that kind of thing, right? So you have smith, and smith is, actually, I gotta write that down differently. So it's smith, which is essentially just a creator. And the word for smith is this. Yoma. Yoma. Mars, tell us how many syllables are sorry, tell us how many symbols are in the word Yoma. Chaos chose their word. What was it? Can your word be friend or friendly? Whichever works better if that's taken. Freedom. Friend is not taken, so we could do that. You could do freedom or friend. 2? Yep, coach got it. Congrats. It's yo ma. So, hey, yo ma. All right, so the word yoma being smith, we have yo. Well, we have ya, right? So the J, even though it looks like it would be joma, it's actually yoma. Yoma, right? Because that's how this is how it's written for the international phonetic alphabet. Ya, right? So to get the ya sound, we draw this and the little box inside, right? So this little box right here, if I can get it down right. So this is ya, right? But we need to be yo. And in order to make it yo, we need to have 1 dot. And the dot will go right there in the center bit, right there. So this is yo. And then we have ma. And remember, M is a very relevant letter in this language. So this is ma. Definitely get used to that letter. And then we have ma. And ma, does anyone remember how many dots is for ma? Does anyone remember how many dots is for ma? Is for ah? 3 dots. You got it. Mars on top of this. You guys better be studying. So this is ma. So this right here is yoma. And yoma is essentially the word for smith. Now, the reason why it is the word for smith is also an interesting thing, and I'll get into that in a second here. But first, we need to make the word for friend. This is friend. And Chaos, what would you like for the word friend? Would you like it to be your name in the stream, or would you like it to be your name outside of the stream? You know, if you got the textbook for this class, well, you shouldn't have. You should have fucking bought one. What the fuck's up with you, Acer? Buy your textbooks. Buy your textbooks. What would you like, Chaos? Chaos? Okay. Chaos. So, it wouldn't necessarily be chaos, but we could do chaos. How's that? Chaos? You would be the first word that we have in here with a glottal stop as well with that. How does that sound? Chaos. Chaos. A glottal stop is not something we typically use in English. I figured it wasn't going to work perfectly, but that sounds good. Chaos. Oh, we're trying to make it not sound like English words either, you know what I mean? So we have ka. Oh, we have ka with the glottal stop. Os. There we go. So, can anyone... So, this is going to have some trickiness to it. How many characters are in this word? How many characters are in this word? Does anyone know? Does anyone know how many syllables... Or, sorry, not syllables. How many characters are going to be in this word? Coach says 3. 3 sounds right. Are we in agreement? 3? Is that our final answer here? 2? We have a 2 in here. One of these things I gave you a rule for earlier, and then one of them I did not. Your real name is so hard to English speakers to pronounce that if Blacksmith would use it and name would use it to name a dirty word, I'll name it shit. Your word's gonna be shit. 3. So surprise, surprise, there are 4 characters here. And let me tell you why. We have 1 for ka, because it's a consonant and then a vowel, right? Then we actually have 1 in the middle here for this glottal stop, right? So that's another one. And then we have, and now it can't be os, because remember, when you combine a consonant and a vowel, it can combine if it's a consonant and vowel combo. It cannot combo if it is a vowel consonant. That's not how it works. So this would be 2 separate symbols as opposed to 1 symbol for a consonant and vowel. There we go. So, but what I didn't introduce before was the glottal stop. I did not tell you guys that the glottal stop had its own symbol, but it does. Very interestingly. So, let's go into this. So, we don't have a lot of glottal stops in the English language. We have very minor ones like uh-oh or uh-oh, right? You hear how it stops there, that uh-oh, right? How it stops like that, very harsh. Same thing with this. So, it would be ka-os. Ka-os would be a friend. Chaos. Yeah? You didn't think the stomp would have a character too, but that does make sense. Yep. So it has a very interesting symbol, and like I said, we have not actually had that yet. In one of these situations, we have had the double consonant. The double consonant is also kind of an interesting symbol, but it's more of a so interesting enough. The double consonant and the glottal stop are very similar symbols, but the double consonant is a modifier, and the glottal stop is a character. Today's English lesson day? Not exactly, more Sarek. Reedy! Thank you so much for the 44 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome back in. Everybody get some love and chat for Reedy, please.
Stress.
Very much stress. Very much stress. How are you, buddy? Obviously stressed, but aside from the stress, can I get some love and chat for Reedy, please? Ease the homie stress. All right, so we have ka, os. So in order to have this, we need ka, boom, os. There we go. What you wearing? A bikini. An RGB bikini, to be precise. Are you subbed right now? You're not subbed right now. You guys, subs can actually change the color of my bikini, as Mana just did. Manga. I am super stressed out with these finals and this final memo. Sorry to hear that, bro. You need to come up here. We need to play some games and shit, bro. Take your mind off shit. Big chill mode. Okay, so let's do this. So the letter for ka, or for k, is this, and then ah. And ladies and gentlesmiths, how many? What do we do when we have an ah sound? What do we do to modify the character if we have an ah sound in December when everything is done? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You're gonna take a break, take a Halo break right now, though? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Like, what Halo are you playing? 3 dots it is, and it goes right under here, as the other one did. Dot, dot, dot. Oop. Dot, dot, dot. Maybe. There we go. This is ka. And then we have the glottal stop. And the glottal stop, again, is something that we have not encountered yet. But that is very simple. A glottal stop is simply this symbol right here. It's a downward caret symbol. So this is a glottal stop. You can see it basically is catching everything that's above it. So that's a glottal stop. So ka. And then we have os. Probably just infinite. You want the max rank? Oh, you grinding rank stuff again in infinite? I wasn't expecting you to ever do that again. What changed your mind? So let's talk about vowels when they are on their own. So if you notice, when it comes to vowels, when they are after a consonant, right, it is usually a modifier onto that consonant, right? So if you notice, we have yet to have a word where a vowel is on its own, right? As far as like what I've showed you guys so far. Now, the cool thing about that is that we have a certain thing for that, and we call it a crucible, which is also very Forge-like, right? So a crucible looks just like this. And this is basically a holder for our vowels, right? So if, so for the different crucibles also give you an idea as far as what the vowels are, right? And how they modify different characters, right? So for this instance, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the crucible in here, and then afterwards I'm going to show you those crucibles on their own and how they would apply to the same character. Just the casual rank, the max is hero, and you're rewarded with Master Chief's armor. Oh, yo, that's cool as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. If you would make a book for this language, I would get 110%. I mean, the whole point of me like writing this stuff is so that we can make it more accessible for people. You know what I mean? I just gotta get on that shit. It just takes time. I didn't realize that the casual ranks that there were casual ranks. That's cool though. That's a cool reward that you get. I dig that. I like it when like you get armor, stuff like that, you know? It brings me back kind of stuff. So what we're gonna do for O is we draw the crucible, and then if anyone remembers the O gets 1 dot, right? The O gets 1 dot. So we just put that dot right there in the crucible. And then we have S, and S is a line down. Oh, with a 4, more traditional 4, and a tail. So more traditional 4 with a tail. And then that is the S sound. Then we just box it on up. And we are good to go. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is friend a pronoun, or is friend just a noun? I feel like friend is just a noun. Is friend a pronoun? Friend is just a noun. Okay, never mind then. That would have been a different thing to add on there to it. Friend is just yeah, friend is just a noun. So there we go. We have a special way of writing the pronouns. Same thing with explanations, with questions, with emphasis and exclamations. There we go. And boom. You can't play that game solo enough to get that many kills. Reedy here is fucking insane. Reedy's nasty. You need it, but you need to get 91,000 kills to get that max rank. 91,000 kills, bro? Holy shit, that's a grind. That's a grind and a half. Are you going to be able to do it? All right, so let's go over vowels real quick, yeah? And how they apply here. I think once I write out, so right now it's kind of like a guessing game, right? It's like, well, how do you know that this does that thing, right? I think by explaining the vowels, it might help you guys out as far as how you can transfer that information over to the consonants, if that makes any sense, right? So what we'll do here is we'll write out the different vowels, right? So we have, I need to change that. Okay, that's fine. I'll change it afterwards. Let me set a reminder for myself right quick, because I will forget. Turn it off. Ooh, come on. Please? My phone was in do not disturb mode, and now it won't let me do the fucking microphone thing. Oh, hold on a second. Restart that. Remind me in half an hour to change the vowels. Okay, cool. I just have it written down differently than how I actually want it to be. Probably because I was like writing in a hurry. Okay, so vowels. Vowels are typically, vowels are modifiers. Right? Typically, vowels are just modifiers. So in order to understand why they modify the consonants in the way that they do, you have to understand what the vowels look like on their own, right? So in order to do that, we will list out the vowels that we have in general to start off with, right? So to start off, the vowels that we have are O, A, E, which is not this, it's this. It's an upside down E for eh. We have oo, which is represented by a U, not two O's. Oo. Hold on, let me make sure I'm writing this in a more coherent way. So we have O, oo, ah. Oo, ah. We have O, oo, ah. And then we have eh. Come on now. Eh. E, which is written like a lowercase I. And then I. So we have O, U, A, E, I. Right? So with all the vowels, they need their crucibles. A vowel cannot exist without a crucible. Very important. You cannot just write these vowels without having their crucible. So take this, and we have our crucibles for these letters, okay? So for O, it is simply one dot, right? And if you notice the way that this works, you have O. Think about it as a mouth, right? O. It's just O. That's what you're doing with your mouth. O, right? Then you have E, and then oh, sorry. Yeah. O, and then you have oo, right? Now, oo is kind of like O, but it's longer, right? So what do we have here? We have two dots stacked on top of each other. Oo. O, oo. And then we have ah, right? Which is kind of in that same place. And with ah, we have three dots stacked just like that, like a little triad. So a crucible of three dots is the vowel ah, but just three dots is the letter ah. I'll explain here in a second. Let's go over just this bit before we jump ahead to that. So this is ah, right? So O, U, ah. Then we have the modifiers for these vowels. E, I. So O, U, ah, e, I, right? And that is simply represented by a line for e, 2 lines for e, right? And then 3 lines for I. Very simple. O, U, A, E, I. Right? So now that you understand that these are the crucibles for the vowels, right? That is when you start attaching them to the consonants. Because remember, vowels and if it's vowel consonant, it cannot combine. But if it is a consonant and a vowel, then it does combine, right? So we'll take a consonant that we have. Let me find one that's pleasing to look at. And easy enough to understand here. It might even be a little bit funky. So the vowel I, this right here, this crucible, is pretty rare. Pretty rare in this language, mostly because it is a nuisance to kind of write, which is the reason why bear write is like kind of a shit name. You know what I mean? Basically, if you see I in a word, it's not typically associated with something that is good, right? Because it makes a nuisance of the whole fucking a letter. And it's just not something that's very favored, right? So we will take let's see, what letter could we use for this? That'd be nice and simple. Maybe one that we haven't had yet. Yeah, okay. So, we're going to use this letter right here. Can anyone tell me how they would, like... it's kind of hard to do it in here. But basically, yeah, I'll just say it. So this letter right here, right? You would probably pronounce as X. But, per the IPA, it is actually more H. So it's that glottal H sound, right? So it's not H like an H. It's H. H. The difference is if you notice, so basically here, do this real quick. Put your hand on your throat, right? Like put it towards like your, I'm trying to think of the word for this. What's that little dip? Like right above where your chest is on your throat there, right? Put it right on the chest, right above the throat. Right? Just your fingers. Like you can feel it here. And then do like make an H sound. Notice you don't really feel it that much, right? But then try this sound, the H. Notice how much more you feel it. H. One is using your vocal cords, the other one is not. It's an H from the back of the throat, exactly. H. It uses your vocal cords as opposed to not using your vocal cords, right? That's just the difference there if you want to try to understand how to pronounce this in the language. So, H is written like this. Oh. I get that right? Kind of. This is H. So it's down, left, sideways, sideways. So this is H. I actually like that H better. Yeah, I like that H better. Get rid of that. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that. All right. So this is the, what's it called? This is the letter that we're going to be modifying here, right? To be able to bring it in line with these other things. Okay. So I'm going to, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, I'm going to copy it over to a different layer. On this layer, I'm going to get rid of it. And then this, I'm going to copy and do that. Copy, do that. Copy, do that. Oh, 1 second, sorry. I'm like combining all these layers into stuff here. Oh, missed one. Come on now. There we go. Okay, so we have all of our ch sounds right here, right? All the ch sounds. Very beautiful letter. And now we're going to go through and add on our modifiers. So to make ho, right, we would add a dot in there. In the place that we add the dot in this case, and most of this stuff kind of is just like intuitive, but if it's not intuitive, that's fine. It just comes with learning. So the ho, this is ho. If we want hu, we have dot here, dot here. This is hu. And then if we want ha, it's just the dots where we have for hu and ho. Just like this. Right? And then the same thing when it comes to he. If we have he, it's just the line. And the line in this case goes... Where's that letter at? There we go. It's right here. This is he. This is... Come on now. He. A little bit closer. There we go. This is he. And then again, when it comes to high, it's the I sound is not very liked. It's not very enjoyed. It's not a very enjoyable thing to write, and you'll find out why here. When it comes to 3 dots, that is what it is. It fills in pretty nicely. But high is line, line. And then in this case, the last line goes, where's high at? Ah, here. It basically kills the letter. So this is high. Very odd. Very, very, very odd, right? The I is usually the thing that mangles the letter, right? And that's on purpose. That's on purpose, right? That has its own kind of like lore derivatives as well, right? And let me explain why. Let me explain why. I don't know if I have a word for it yet because I want to be very selective with how I choose this word, if that makes sense. Do I don't think I have a word for it. Yeah, I don't have a word for this yet, and it is on purpose. So this goes back actually to the lore that you guys know as well, right? So does anyone remember who... Let me write it out real quick. Does anyone remember who this is? There we go. Does anyone remember who this is in the lore? Or what name he goes by now? Anyone? 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 I believe in you. The Fireborn creation Barite. Yep, that's who it is. That's who it is. So, cool thing about his name is that his name actually means something. His name is Forged, which is Oth is like essentially ED, right? In English, it's a suffix to explain a past event, and Ar is forge. So in this case, he is forged, right? Arath, Tu, which is from, and then Nakar, another. Forged from another. Did you spell it right? So technically, so when you're writing out this in English, just so you guys know, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? But when you're writing this out in English, typically what you want to do is you want to write in all caps to be able to get the right, and also using the right symbols for it, right? So like, notice I use a capital, I don't use a capital A from English like this. I use a big lowercase a because that's technically how you would pronounce it, right? Same thing with this. So it's Arath tu nakar, right? And a nakar means another. So he is forged from another. He's essentially a half-life, right? He's a half-life. He's a shapeshifter. He has no form that he is able to commit to because he only has half of a soul, half a core in him, right? So Barite is essentially kind of like a shitty name for him. You know what I mean? It's essentially a name that he has earned, not from being someone that people like. You know what I mean? So this is technically how you'd write out his name here. This is technically how you'd write out his name right here. Barite. Right? So Barite is not a very good name. not a good name at all. Like, you don't add I into your name unless, like, it's kind of shitty, right? Now, you might be thinking, well, Blacksmith, your character's name, for anyone who doesn't actually know, is Alakai. So if it's Alakai, that has the I sound in it, wouldn't that be shitty? No. And the reason why it's not shitty is because it is a different language. So like I said, there is the Ascendant language, which are basically language of the god type stuff. There is the Smith language, which is the Seric. And then there is the Luchinarian language, which is essentially like the Otter language, if you will, right? And that one is not as developed, so I don't have it like all down completely, but I can show it off at some point if you guys would like to see that as well, if you guys are interested. So we could write out these things though. And this actually is a really cool exercise here because it also has other elements involved with it that I also really find interesting. So again, we have Arath tu Nakar. We will write that part out first, right? Here, let me move this up here. There we go. Okay, so Arath is, so remember, okay, so we'll take this bit by bit. In total for Arath tu Nakar, how many characters are in this right here? Arath tu Nakar. I'll zoom in real quick for you. Arath tu Nakar. How many characters are in this word here? I'll be right back while you come up with your answers. 27, very close, Big Bald, very close. 7, 8 or 9, 8, 6. All right, so let's approach this. So, remember what I said about the being able to use consonants and vowels instead of vowels and consonants, right? So we have, oh, my bad. So let's break down the first word, Arath, forged, right? So that is 1 because A is on its own. Ra, because that is a consonant and a vowel. And then th, because that is a consonant, right? So 3. Then we have 2, which is just one character because you have the consonant and the vowel. And then you have nakar, which is a consonant and a vowel, a consonant and a vowel. And then you have a consonant that is doubled, right? So the way that you double a consonant is you add on a modifier that makes it doubled, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different characters, essentially. Okay, so going back to our other chart here. So let's bring that up real quick. Let's take this from here. Hold on. Let's take this and duplicate it. Oh, take that out. There we go. So I'm going to keep this right here. Uh-oh. Not that. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to put this off to the side here. So that way I can get some feedback from you guys, right? All right. So we have ah. So ah, as we know, is this right here. Right? It is a crucible. Because it's on its own, it has to have a crucible. And then it is 3 dots, just like that, right? Thus, Ra would need to have 3 dots as well, because it is also falling in line with the ah sound that you see right before it, right? So you have Ra. In order to have the R sound, it is essentially, the best way to remember it is L7. L7 for Ra. And then you put the dots on the right-hand side of L7. Interesting. I have something written down odd in the paper for it. So this is a Ra, right? But then we need the TH sound. So the TH sound is that little symbol that you see, that theta up there. And in order to be able to get the theta, we have a very cool symbol. It is essentially this. You have a X with a hat on it, and then you draw it some little friends. So you have an X with a hat. Come on now. You have an X with a hat, and then a V. So this is the TH sound, essentially. So this is Arath, right? And we're going to draw our line to unbox it in, to encase it. Just like that, right? So now we have tu, which is going to be 1 syllable. So we look up the thing for tu, for t, and the t is this symbol right here, right? But we need to modify it to make it tu, right? So if we need to modify this to make it tu instead of just t, what do we need to do to this thing in order to make it tu instead of t? Based off of what you guys have learned so far. What do we need to do to make it tu? From t. From t. 2 dots? Are we all in agreement there? 2 dots? 2 dots, 2 dots. Bet. All right. So in order to add the 2 dots to the T sound, we actually add the modifier under the edge here, under this little bit. So this is tu, right? Now, do we draw, this is option 1. Do we draw this continuing like this? Or do we draw it continuing like this? For tu. Option 1 or option 2, which is current? Option 1, option 2. Option 2. There we go. Look at that. You guys say that you can't learn shit. Look at you. Learning shit right now. All right. And now we have nakar, right? Another. So we will start off with the sound, which is, what is This is which is basically, just imagine L with a, or just imagine like a little dipper sign here. Just like that. This is And now we need to be nakar, na. And na, as we know, is 3 dots, right? So in order to have the 3 dots, we just fill that in here, right in the center bit. And as you can see, it's kind of explanatory, right? It's kind of self-explanatory as far as where these things go. If you get a little confused, that's understandable, but that's essentially where that goes. Then we have ka. We start with the k sound, right? Which is also something used very heavily. So just like that, this is the k sound. And then, but we also have to make it ka. So we add the 3 dots right here. Dot right here and a dot right here. And then we have the r sound, which is R. It's a rolling R. And again, with that, it's L7. Right? Now, in order to make it a double consonant, we don't write L7 again. That is not how we write this. To make it a double consonant sound, what we do is we add a double consonant modifier. So in order to add that double consonant modifier, we first need to encase it like this. Little caret symbol here, right? So this and this, right? So the best way to tell the difference between this and a glottal stop is a glottal stop captures everything that it comes down into, as opposed to a double consonant, which basically engulfs the consonant that it applies to. Does that make sense? So this is a glottal stop. This is a double consonant, right? Which just helps keeps things more in line. So with this, we'd return back to drawing it on this side again, and thus we have Rath tu Nakar. Now, there is a modifier that we need to do to this in particular, because this is a pronoun, right? This is a name of someone or something, right? So, in order to give it a proper pronoun status, what we need to do is we need to draw this a little bit further down. Maybe. And we need to box it in like this, right? For this start bit. And then from here, we have to give it a little tail. Like this. And like this. Oh, maybe. There we go. This is now what makes it a pronoun. What's up, Nacho? As opposed to just a regular noun, this is what gives it a pronoun status, as you can see in cases. So you don't add one here, right? You don't add one in the center. You just simply add it in here. It's the same thing when you're asking like a question, like, for instance, boy, what the hell, right? When you have this, in English, you write it like this, right? In Spanish, you write this as far as like leading into it. I mean, obviously this isn't Spanish, right? But in Spanish, you write like an encapsulating. So you start off with this so you know it's going to be a question, right? You know, this is the start of the question. This is the end of the question. You're not going to write this the whole way through. You know what I mean? You're not going to write question marks all the way through, right? You're just going to write in the very beginning and at the very end. And that's basically how this works to identify that's a pronoun. It would essentially be like if we had the name Mark, right? And if, say, this symbol right here was a symbol to identify that Mark was a pronoun name, you would also just have a symbol here at the very start of it as well. You know what I mean? So that's how you identify that bit. Yo, Milk and the Cookies, dude. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck? Dude, thank you so much. Well, sexy. Autofans on Twitch. Autofans on Twitch. Yes, indeed. It's an RGB bikini, matter of fact. Milk! Dude, thank you so fucking much. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're in class right now. Thank you so much for the fucking 2,000 bits on top of that 1,000. That's crazy, dude. Everybody get some love in chat for Milk and the Cookies, please. Yeah, subs here. Subs are able to change the color of it too. Can someone show the homie the RGB part of the RGB bikini? Pretty fucking cool. Yeah, and give the homie some fucking love. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Yeah, and now you can see it's all RGB now. Everybody's able to change the colors of that shit, which is pretty fucking cool. Well, subs are able to change the colors of that shit, which I think is pretty fucking neat. How you doing today, Milk? Do you like languages? Oh, actually, I need to move that to the other layer. Cut it from there. And paste it in here. Okay. And we'll combine that. Neat. Doing great now? Hell yeah, dude. Saw this on Twitter, but now I get it. Saw what on Twitter? Oh, the language stuff? Yeah. It's all lore-based shit. It's all the nerd stuff that we wind up getting into. Well, we've more gotten into it on stream pretty recently. I kind of let you guys off with that stuff. I don't know. I feel like I really want to let you guys in on more of this shit. It's just hard to like figure out how to make content around it, you know? Dude. Oh, thank you so much for that 2,000. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the 2,000 on the 2,000 on the 1,000. Holy fucking shit. Milk is going goddamn crazy, bro. Homie's ready for the weekend. Homie's ready for the fucking weekend. God damn. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you want to know this? This is what I got so far. This is what I got. Class is in session with the Mr. Smith. You goddamn right. You goddamn right. Hey, so I'm really excited, man. I've been writing a bunch of stories lately. I'm pretty excited for that. Pretty excited for that. They still need to be modified a slight bit, you know. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Sapphire? How you doing, dude? Would you guys like to hear one of the stories? It's unedited. It is unedited, so there's probably things that are going to change about it, but it is essentially the some of the origin stuff for it. Mel, dude, thank you so fucking much for the 5 gifted. That's insane, bro. Holy shit, dude's going crazy right now. Please give this dude some fucking love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is beyond fucking generous, dude. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you, thank you. Beyond fucking generous, dude. Thank you. Let me see. Where is this at even? Be the Ascendants? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Might be though. Oh, it is actually. Okay. So the 2 stories I have right now is basically the birth of man and the birth and the creation of the sun and moon. So we have the birth of man and the creation of the sun and moon. Doing good since you enlisted in the Navy today? Enlisted in the Navy today. That's what's up, dude. Hell yeah. What do they call it? Do they call it rates? I don't know what they call it in the Navy. What do they call in the Navy? Your MOS. Sun and moon? Bet we'll do sun and moon. Love you all love to you, Milk. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Now you're on Twitch? Hey, what's good, Nacho? Welcome into the Twitch side of things, dude. Join the family. It is rate. Okay, it is rate. I thought I was right. I went to school with some Navy kids. Or some Navy guys. One of them was grown. Oh my god. Zeeb! You absolute fucking sweetheart. I haven't seen you in a goddamn minute. Armando! Good, dude. What's poppin'? Zeebs, what you been up to? How's the mama? Now, we love Zeebs here, but Mama Zeebs? Oh, well, that was the wrong zoom in, but Mama Zeebs, bro? Beautiful. Playing the DLC of what? I don't know if we have any mods in here right now. I'll give you a shout out. At Lingering. What are we playing today? Just Chatting. Yo, that's what's up. The DLC for Just Chatting? What'd they do? They had a new planet? Remnant 2? Everyone in your Mama Zeebs, dude, she makes an entrance. She makes an entrance. Remnant 2, honest, I just love the mamas. Like there's honestly, we had so many moms that wind up popping in my fucking stream, and I'm 100% about it. I love having moms in the stream. Remnant 2 DLC, that's what's up. I'm gonna be playing that on Tuesday, so no fucking spoilers. Thank you. Respect my privacy. Play with you? I don't know. What classes do you run? Or what archetypes do you run? I'm going to judge you pretty heavily here, Zeebs. Game Award votes? I voted... I don't know what I voted for Game of the Year. I don't think I voted for Game of the Year. I just voted for Eliza P. Excuse me. Oh my god. I just voted for Eliza P on stuff. The new one? Right now an Invader? I forgot what Invader was. What was Invader? What was Invader? How is the new one? Like, don't tell me what the fuck it does. Don't tell me what the fuck it do. We fucking talked about this. Don't do it. But, you know, tell me about, like, is it fun? Do you like doing it? It's good? Hell yeah. Invader's the melee dodge build? Is it a starter class? Or is it one that you get, like, later on? I'm trying to remember, like, what... I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. You're trying to get something right now and you want to cry? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to acquire? Hey, what's up, Straw? How you doing, dude? Haven't seen you in a minute. That's a spoiler? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me, Zeebs. Don't tell me. I know you're itching for it. You're fucking just, it's coming out your fucking pores. I know. You're just like, oh, I gotta fucking tell this motherfucker shit about the goddamn, like all that type of stuff. I get it. But like, don't. Invader, you need the Dreamwalker from Root Earth. I have the Dreamwalker. I think. Is that the, no, I have the Dream Weaver? I don't know. It's, you talking about the weapon? Are you talking about the weapon? The zebra must tell the otter. Doing all right? Just a little irritated, but I'm chill. Fair enough. Relax. Hang out in the hot tub with us. Oh, wait. Am I fucking... Did I fuck up my shit? I think I fucked up. Did I fuck up? Oh, no. I hit the button. Ah, there we go. All right. We're good now. Yeah, the staff. Yeah, I got the staff. Okay, I have that. Yeah. I didn't know it was called the Dreamwalker. I thought it was the Dreamweaver or some shit like that. No, Dreamweaver is the enemy, isn't it? Isn't that one of the enemies, the Dreamweaver? Yeah. Okay, I have the staff though. I have the staff. I have that. So we're good there. We're good. You came in at a very interesting time, Zeeb. Came in at a very interesting time. We have been talking. We got done with one of the challenge runs that we were running for Liza P. And now we're doing some lore stuff. Getting into some of the Smith lore. In Root Earth, near a certain point, you use it on a thing and get the dream to get the Invader class. I think I have the Invader class. Hold on, let me make sure. Is it? I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. Is that the one like during one of the last levels that you get it? Invader archetype. I think it's the one that has like the root look. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I know this one. I never really wound up using it. But I know it. The first build that I went with was a handler summoner build, just hella pets everywhere. And then I started switching over to gunslinger something. I can't remember what the other one was. Gunslinger something. Gunslinger was pretty fun. You want the Archon one? Dude, Archon looks cool. I'm not sure if I really fuck with the abilities, but the armor, dude, that's the armor alone is fucking cool. I like that shit. You still don't have this. How do you not have the summoner? That's so easy to get. You just shoot little pink fucking things until you have enough blood root or whatever the fuck it's called, and then you spend it at a tree. I accidentally got the summoner. I had no idea. How's the language going, Black? It's going pretty good. We have a decent amount of words and everything at the moment. Yeah, we just got like a bunch of different fucking words and shit at the moment that we've been going through. We're about to tell a story that I wrote. I've been doing a lot more writing lately. So overall, I've been having a hell of a fucking fun time with all this shit. Hell of a fucking fun time. Story? Yeah, story. About the creation of the sun and the moon. You want to make a summoner and a ritualist build, or Archon and ritualist build? I think I'd be down to try a summoner ritualist. I think that sounds really cool. Just from like the stuff I saw in the trailer for it, I think that and a summoner would be pretty fucking cool. Just like spells all over the fucking place. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, that's the RGB bikini. You guys can change the color of it. It's pretty cool. You wanted to do a support build, Alchemist and Medic. Oh, Alchemist Medic goes fucking hard if you get the timings and stuff down. You're really good at staying safe. You better have bottoms on, sir. Okay, first of all, don't get judgy with me. All right, if I don't want to wear bottoms, I ain't gonna wear bottoms. All right, I am not above not wearing bottoms. Second of all, I am wearing bottoms. I have bottoms. Of course I have bottoms. How could you not have bottoms? I'm like, this some type of fucking maniac? What do you take me for, Zeebs? This is not... You think this is Otter fans? Come on now. Fuck out of here. Yes, of course I have bottoms. You think just because it's out of sight, it's out of mind? Hell no. Weirdos. What's a bikini if you only have the top? You know? The bottom's where it's at. Only otters, only otters. I really wanted to get otterfans.com, but like lo and behold, of course that shit is fucking taken. I'd get that fucking domain in an instant, in a heartbeat. If one of y'all motherfuckers wind up acquiring otterfans.com, hit me up. I'll take it. I'm on it. Out of sight in your mind, ayo. Ayo. Don't let him fool you. He just put them on. Oh. Don't let him fool you. You just put them on. Maybe. That's also a distinct possibility. I'll just be sitting in here with no fucking shorts on the whole goddamn, or no bottoms on the whole time. You still got the beans? Nah. The beans wound up breaking the stream too much. We no longer have beans. Every single time, like legitimately every time I try to fucking add beans, it breaks shit. Every time I try to add beans, it breaks shit. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Beans? Yeah. No, there's no beans. There's no beans. Beans too powerful? They really were. They really were. It used to like flip me upside down and then I'd have like beans that just like took me out and shit. So. Smith likes moms? Who doesn't? We want the beans. You got him right. We missed the beans? I'm sorry, Zeeves. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't do the toe beans anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It keeps on breaking shit. It keeps on breaking shit. That being said, when the new model comes out, I will try to include toe beans. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I'll try to see if I can include it. Can you get some toe beans right now? I can't give beans. I can't give beans. I can fly a little bit. Ooh. I fly up a little bit. There we go. You happy? You fucking monsters? Oh, that's not what you're supposed to be zoomed in on. Are you happy? Are you enjoying? Are you enjoying the feat? You fucking cretins? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wait. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Oh, I'm stuck. Look what you made me do. Piece of shit. Oh no, did it break that too? There's no way. There's no actual way that it broke that. You sons of bitches. God damn it, you breaking all my fucking shit, dude. All my fucking shit. Filters, default. Well, no more zooms. No more comedic. Oh, wait. It is working. I'm dying. I'm dying. Zeebs, why are you breaking shit, dude? Polka dot bikinis? Dude, I love polka dots. I love polka dots. The fact that it's on a bikini is just bonus. I love polka dots. Polka dots where it's at, dude. Can we get some hands up? Who loves polka dots, bro? I'm a polka dot over stripe kind of guy. I like polka dots. Fuck. I can't breathe. Have you ever showed your actual face? Boom. What do you have against stripes? Not as good as polka dots. Just saying. Not as good as polka dots. You like stripes over dots? Nah, it's all about them dots, dude. All about them dots. I can't tell you why I like polka dots. I just do. I just do. They're great. Stripes are A-okay. Stripes, absolutely fine. Not a problem with stripes at all. But polka dots? But polka dots? Ouch! Thank you for gifting that tier 1 over to Z.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lingering Zebra. They have given 1777 gift subs in the channel.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that gift over to Zeebs, coach. I appreciate that. You actually forget what your faction is? Question mark faction, home slice. And now you can also change the color of my RJ bikini. Oh, did you change your name? I feel like you were definitely in a faction. What the fuck? Wait, what? You, oh. Yeah, you did. You had 2 A's in your name. I found you. I found you. Trying to pull a sneaky on me, huh? Trying to pull a sneaky on me. Try it now. Try it now, Zeebs. Milk and the cookies. Thank you for gifting out that tier 1 sub to the community. I appreciate that. Pretty sure you were Shadow. Do question mark faction. It'll tell you. There you go. Yep. You are a part of the Shadow Smiths. Welcome back in. What the fuck? Cyan works, but not lavender. This is bull. Cyan used to be something else. We had cyan for a very particular reason. You knew it? You knew it. There's only a certain amount of colors that I can actually have. I'm very limited with this, to be honest with you. But it's something I'm working on. It's something I'm working on with the new model, which I'm very excited for. I have no real good information to be able to provide to you guys, except that I plan on bringing it into a 3rd dimension, which I'm very excited for, but I have no idea when it's going to happen. Acorn, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, you guys are fucking just so fucking generous tonight. Thank you so much. I got fed tonight. We get like hella homies raiding tonight. We got hella generous ass people tonight, dude. It's crazy. What a crazy night. Thank you guys. I should wear a bikini more often. Shit. I didn't realize I was going to make y'all act up like that. Shit. Shit.
Damn.
Thank you for the 100 bitty. Always generous, you know that? You should, Smith. I mean, Jesus. Y'all need to chill the fuck out. Coming in here talking to me like I'm fucking thicker than a bowl of frozen peanut butter. She. Yeah, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. Menstrual cycle? Menstrual cycle? I mean, you aren't thick? I'm not thick? Bro, what the fuck you I got some slim thick going on. What the fuck you talking about right now? Did you not see me flying like fucking 10 minutes ago? Did you not see these fucking thighs? Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding, bro? I hop in the goddamn hot tub and I'll be making waves. You kidding me, dude? And that's just me walking. I'm not even talking about hopping in doing no cannonball type of shit, bro. I'm just taking a fucking step. Oh, I mean, aren't you thick? All right, you had me fucking pissed off for a second, bro. I'm about to fight. I'm about to fucking fight. Don't come in here talking about my thickness. You go back on your grind to get this thing. I really want it re-rolling my life away. I believe in you, Zeebs. I believe in you. Good luck. Good luck. Everybody get some love in chat for Zeebs on the way out of here. I don't think we don't have a thing. So I'm going to shout out Zeebs one last time. Please go give the homie some fucking love over on their stream. And Zeeb, don't be a fucking stranger. Don't be a stranger. Where the hell did you pull out the gun from? Zeebs? Why you gonna ask questions? Why you gonna ask questions? What's up with that? Are you not in my Discord? Are you not? Wow, Zeebs. Wow. Heart broken. Heartbroken. Now you are good. And you fucking stay there. You're my fucking hostage now.
Welcome to the Forge, motherfuckers.
It doesn't look broken. Oh, Zeebs, I got Smith shit going on. You kidding me? Like, you see this fucking heart? You see this shit? Look at it. Look at it. It's handmade. That's why I'm wearing gloves right now. It's fucking still hot to the fucking touch. All right. Like, yeah, the heart might be broken, but I'm really good at fixing shit. Really good at fixing shit. Now you're doubting me? That's crazy. That's crazy. You come in here, you're not in my fucking Discord, and you're doing all this. Wow. 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 Definitely a cult, definitely not a cult. There you go. Put a little correction there. You actually have to head out too, heading home and getting dinner. Bye, everyone. All right, see you later, Chaos. You have a good one. You're going to miss the story time, though. It's how you be. True, true. We love you the same. We love you the same. Yeah, see you later, Chaos. Is your general chat your common room? Yeah, it's the common room. Is le common room. We got it all like fucking D&D'd out and everything. We got the common room. Instead of pets, we have sidekicks. Instead of food, we have the tavern. Instead of media, we have media. Very D&D. Very thematically accurate. You'll catch story time on the VOD, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Your mod should be written up for slacking. You know, everybody's got something to do on the weekend, you know? They're not getting paid. All right, sounds good, Zeebs. You have a good lurk. You have a good lurk. All right, so I'm not going to lie to you. A lot of this stuff is not going to make a lot of sense to you guys for the story time. So I'm going to try to give a little bit of background information to try to help out everybody understanding what it is that these people, who these people are, why they're important, etc., etc. This is way before the Smiths were even a thing. All right, this is way before the Smiths were even a thing. And I feel like with this, we need to have some more appropriate music. What's good appropriate music? Do I have the fantasy ambiance? This is beautiful. Fantasy ambience. There we go. What's this? Cool. Azib's mod, I also don't get paid. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so let's go into some of the stuff here, right? For anyone who does not know, especially coming in from the Zeebs raid, we have a whole lore dedicated to the stream here. And through that lore, I am continually writing and adding to it, expanding the universe bit by bit. And unfortunately, I'm not able to share stories or all that type of stuff all that often. So whenever I have the opportunity to do so, like now, we do so. This is actually the first time I'm ever sharing a story outside of the main Smith story, the main Smith intro, right? So this is kind of it's a big thing. It's a big thing. That being said, this is very unrefined. It's very unrefined. It's not written completely how it will probably be coming out. Some of it might even just be like thought bubbles that I put in there to be able to like help myself out understand what's going on as well. But there's a couple of things that I want to introduce to you guys, certain concepts, certain ideas, certain characters that are not currently relevant in a lot of the story stuff right now that I feel like is important because of how the world is made, if that makes any sense, right? So these are very early days in the world creation, right? So let's start there, and then we'll start with like creation and stuff like that, like how essentially everything came to be. Maybe not the full breakdown of exactly how it's written out, but just something so you guys get a good starting point. And then we'll work our way over to the actual story bit, which is the creation of the sun and the moon. Yeah? Anyway, you're going to dip. It's 4 a.m. Got to go to bed. Sounds good. You have a good one, Acorn. Thanks for hopping in and enjoying the lore stream stuff. Hey, what's up, Chief? How are you? All right. So you guys ready? Everybody got some drinks and some shit and everything ready to go for a good lore kind of explanation? In fact, here, let's do this. Everybody go get a drink, go get like some type of shit, right? So you guys are ready for this. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a drink, and I'll play the lore as a, like, in the meantime until then kind of thing. Yeah? You guys down for that? Yeah, let's do that.
Come, young one. Let me share with you the tale of the Smiths. Many eons ago, a race of beings called the Forgeborn were brought into this world. They were wild and fierce, and they roamed the world seeking carnage. A village in the land of Foroman became the subject of destruction, until the Smiths, who were strong and cunning, came to their aid. Unprepared, the Forgeborn were wounded and set out to spread the word to their brothers and sisters, who decided to test the might of the Smiths. In preparation, the Smiths gave the villagers armor, weapons, and the training required to defeat them. Thanks to the Smiths' guidance and wares, the Forgeborn were doomed to spend their days in captivity. Now that they had their newfound freedom, the villagers were finally able to expand their domain and to create kingdoms that were ruled by the Council of the Master Smiths. With focus elsewhere, the Forgeborn took advantage of the people's complacency and worked together to fabricate a weapon of their own design. Who was a near-perfect replica of a Mastersmith, was made to become a member of the Council of Mastersmiths and to disrupt the progress they had made. In no time, disagreements arose and the kingdoms were split. Thus became the Solar Smiths of the North, the Iron Smiths of the East, and the Shadow Smiths of the West. With their alliance in shambles, the Forgeborn were able to escape their bonds and were released, taking new forms to immerse themselves in this new world. But do not be afraid, young one. There is yet another tale that says we shall be saved by a new smith who will unite the kingdoms and defeat the Forgeborn once more. Oh, so the story goes.
Hey, and there we go. Everybody got their drinks? Everybody good to go? We got our things. Got our goodies. Hey, what's up, FaZe? How you doing, dude? Oh, not FaZe. Yeah, FaZe. Good, dude. Shit, that's dope. Yeah. We're talking lore stuff right now. Going into the whole lore shit behind the stream, which is actually kind of funny that you just popped in and saw all that shit. Works out good timing. How you doing, dude? How'd you find the stream? Where are you coming in from? Oh, you're just coming in from Twitch. You scrolled by and saw all that stuff and decided to check it out? I really like this, like, pen, this brush on Photoshop. It's really nice. You know what I don't have? I don't have a signature. I don't have a signature for blacksmith. I feel like I need one, you know? Something kind of fancy-ish. Something I actually spent time making, you know? I think it'd be nice. Yeah, find one of those people that's really good at doing that kind of shit, and get them to make me one. This is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Seemed bad. If I remember it. I need to practice it. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, see, that's like nothing like that one. Anyway, you guys ready? You guys ready? So we're going to go into a little bit of the background here first. As far as what makes these things happen, right? So, in the very beginning, in the very, 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 very beginning, there is Omnia. And there is the Void. There's Omnia and the Void, right? Very important. Very important. Omnia is the first ever smith, right? The first ever creator of things, right? And the Void that surrounds Omnia, right, is the first keeper. So this is the first keeper, right? Essentially, Omnia is a smith that resides in the realm of the Void, which I'm going to give a name at some point. I just don't have the name for it currently. That the Void simply keeps, right? And from that, Omnia decides that she wants to create a world. The world as we know it, essentially, right? So she creates her first child, Oros, which is essentially the smith of flames, the smith of fire, right? The smith of flames. And what she does is she instructs Oros to surround her and turn her into something, surround her, protect her, and turn her into something livable, or something that can be turned into something livable by his brothers and sisters, by his brother and sisters, rather, right? So Oros does that. Oros does that and encapsulates Omnia in a big ring, a big orb sphere of fire, right? And essentially, this is the beginning of the planet. From there, Omnia, protected by Oros's flame, creates 3 more children. She creates Doatki. She creates Anyi. And she creates Alkesh. Now, Doatki is essentially the smith of land. You have Anyi, which is the smith of wind. And you have and then you have Alkesh, who is the smith of water. So you have the smith of air, water, and land. Mind you, Oros is fire, essentially, right? Hey, what's up, Merc? What are you seeing? We're going to some of the lore of the stream. We did the +9 run on Liza P, and whenever we have like extra time at the end of stream, we usually hop into doing some lore stuff, some lore crafting. Welcome in, dude. How's your day going? So these are the 3 that are related to Oros, right? All these are children of Omnia right here. So Omnia is this little dot right there, essentially, right? So basically what these guys are tasked to do then, right, while Oros is surrounding Omnia, is they are tasked with creating things for Omnia here to be able to use to create a world, right? So Doatki starts forming mountains and peninsulas. Anyi starts preparing for winds and breezes, and Alkesh starts preparing the waves and the oceans. Excuse me. To be able to present to Omya, right? Oros is still just doing his duty and engulfing Omya as she instructed, right? Now that you have this kind of information out of the way, now you understand that these are some pretty major characters when it comes to the creation of the world, including Omya. Now, do you guys happen to remember the word for smith in Aesthetic? Does anyone happen to remember the word that we use for smith in Aesthetic? It's at the end of the Solar, Iron, and Shadow Smith's words that I made and is in the lore section as well. Anyone happen to remember that? Off the tippy top of their head? Yoma. So, now that you know that Omya is the first ever smith, essentially the smith of life. While this is the smith of fire, smith of land, smith of air, smith of water, Omya is life itself. Omya is the smith of life. Thus, man, when they came to know Omya very personally, as you'll find out later on, they simply took from her name and made Yoma. So Omya, Yoma, to be able to make it work within their language. So that is where we get the word Yoma from, is Omya, which is essentially the, like I said, the smith of life itself, right? So now that you have this, let's talk about the next part, which is the actual story bit of the sun and the moon. Yeah. So Omya is, again, just kind of floating there and shit. And all of her children have presented her at this point. This is later on, right? This is much later on from that point I just told you there. But her children have basically given her the things that she had asked for. Like she asked for things to be given to her, gifts to be given to her, to be able to start making a world with that, right? So through there, and it's a very unrefined world, super unrefined. Like everything is very just like blocked out. It's not really set up in a way that's very hospitable or like livable, and it's not very natural right now. It's a very unnatural world that they live in, right? Which is fine. That's addressed later on as well, right? But through that, in order to be able to create a world that is more natural, right? So going from mountains that are just simply building blocks of what they could be, they need to make creatures to be able to refine the mountains and then turn them into what they should be for mountains. Does that make sense? Right? So they need to take, they can't refine down their craft that much. They only have access to what they need to make for the raw material itself, for then creatures of this world to then go through and refine it down to what we know today as the mountains, for instance, right? So that being kept in mind, the first ever creations are brought. They made slaves? No, they made children. They made their children, essentially. The beings in which that they would be not in charge of, because they don't direct them. They don't say, hey, you have to make these things. They simply give them the ability to create the world as they know it, the world as they see it, right? So, again, we have Omya, which is kind of the main mom, right? Then you have Dawatki, which is the Smith of Land, currently the Smith of Land. You have Anyi, which is the Smith of Air. You have Alkesh, which is the Smith of Water. And then you have Oros, which is the Smith of Fire. Currently, not really doing a whole lot, right? He already provided his gift to Omya and surrounded her in fire, so that way she could be safe from the void around her, right? And provide a new landscape for keeping, right? As opposed to smithing. So in order to go from like this mountain stuff to this mountain stuff, they needed to create creatures, and Omya gave that role, the first ever creature creation, if you will, role to Dawatki, right? Gave the first ever creatures to Dawatki, and the first creatures that Dawatki wanted to make were cats. She originally wanted to make cats, right? So Omya goes to Dawatki, right, and says, I am blessing you to, I am blessing and tasking you with creating the first creatures that will walk this land and that will be ascendant. So basically, the term ascendant in this case is kind of like the breath of life. It's the idea of having conscience, right? It's the idea of being aware. So it's like the difference between it's the difference between, say, like a fish and then man, right? Man is able to think and be aware of his surroundings in that kind of way, as opposed to a fish, which kind of, it's alive and it's aware, but it's not in that same realm. Does that make sense? Cognizant. They're cognizant. So that's kind of the idea behind this, right? So Omya says, listen, basically what you're going to do is you're going to create your life, and then you're going to give it to me, and then I'm going to give it ascendance. So I'm going to make it so that it will be able to communicate with other creatures, it will be able to work with other creatures, and it will be able to create the world as we know it, right? So Dawatki understanding that, hey, what's going on, Dr. Ellis? How are you? Dawatki understanding that, starts getting to work on her children. So as that happens, Alkesh then confronts Omya, and he's like, by the way, female, male. There's two brothers and two sisters here. Dawatki and Anyi are female. Alkesh and Oros are male. Just so you guys know. So when I refer to brother or sister, that's who it's referring to in this case, right? So, Alkesh goes to Omya and basically goes along the lines of, hey, I see that you've given my sister the opportunity to be able to create some life here, and I'm grateful that you have given us that chance to be able to prove that to you, that we can create this for you. But I would also really like to create life as well, to be able to live in the world that I'm creating. Omya agrees and promises that Alkesh shall be the second one to be able to make a creature, to be able to make life on this planet, right? On this new formed world. So Alkesh agrees, but Omya says, you need to wait for your sister, Dawatki. You need to wait for her to get done making her creation and then bring it to me to have give it granted ascendance. Jesus Christ. To grant it ascendance, and then you can work on your creation, right? So he agrees, and they move on. Dawatki then starts off with making the first of her children. The first child that she makes is, like I said, is the first cat. And the first cat is Kadokesh. So the first cat that she makes is Kadokesh, right? And it is a black cat. So the first ever creation is a black cat, right? And from here, she brings all her siblings, sees Kadokesh, and they're in love with it. So Kadokesh is known for being very sly, stealthy, and moves very swift and is very much undetected, right? Kadokesh is the black cat of the night, essentially. So Alkesh sees this, he enjoys it, but yet he waits so that he can create his creation, right? On the next day, Dawaki creates a seldom tappy called Aliset. And Aliset is an orange cat. It's a tabby cat. Let me write that down. Tabby cat. So Aliset is an orange cat that is not very often seen, but it is always prepared to pounce. And when it does it very swiftly. And it is something that it is a sight that no one can unsee when they see Aliset. So Alkesh sees this, and he's growing a little impatient because, of course, Dawaki is bringing the cats over to her creations over to her siblings and saying, hey, look at all the things I'm creating. Isn't this really cool? And everyone's loving it, right? Because it's the first time that they're seeing life ever, right? So Alkesh gets a little, like, disgruntled. He's like, all right, well, hurry up. I was promised to be able to make something, but I have to wait for my sister, right? So Dawaki makes a third child, right? On the third day, she makes a third child. And this one is a silver cat. Basically, she acknowledges the fact that Kadikesh and Aliset are always playing, but they never actually watch out for themselves. So she needs to make a cat that is able to watch out for them as they're always hiding and playing and such, right? So with this cat that she creates, she names this one, which one is this one? Sorry, I have to find it. Enyova. So this cat is Enyova. And Enyova is very beautiful, very bright and glorious. Basically very, very luminescent, right? And she takes care of her other siblings, right? The only time you never see Enyova is when she's constantly playing with Kadikesh. But the only time that you ever don't see Enyova is when Kadikesh sleeps on top of her. And every now and then, Aliset will come in and pounce on the both of them and be on top of them, essentially, right? So after Enyova is created and she shows this off to her siblings, everybody is very impressed. Everybody really loves Enyova. Enyova is the talk of the fucking town between all of her siblings, right? The only person who's not super into it is Alkesh, right? Because Alkesh, again, was promised that he was going to be able to give to bring life into the world. And instead of Dawaki bringing her children over to Omya to be able to get blessed with ascendance, she's instead just kind of showing it off to her siblings, right? So Alkesh gets a little aggravated about it, and he goes off and he creates his first creation, and he creates a dog. And this dog is he has basically, while everybody else is swooning over Enyova and the silver glow that she emits, Alkesh goes and creates a dog, his child, that he names Amkori. And it is a golden hound. Oh, come on. Golden hound. And it shines far brighter than Enyova ever could. And because of that, all of the other siblings notice that Alkesh has created something, and they go over to check it out immediately, right? Except for Dawaki. So Ani and Oros go over to check out Amkori, and they are in love with this dog. It's giving them warmth. It's very bright. It fills them with joy. And overall, they are very happy with the creation that Alkesh has created, right? Dawaki gathers up her children, Kadikesh, Aliset, and Enyova, and also brings them over to meet Amkori, because she thinks that, oh, okay, I will introduce my children to Alkesh's children, and they can be friends, essentially, right? Like, they can live in harmony together. As soon as Alkesh sees that Dawaki also brought her children, he gets a little aggravated about it, right? He gets really annoyed about it. Amkori, the child of Alkesh, notices this, and he gets really mad at Dawaki and her children as well. So he goes on a rampage, and he starts chasing after Kadikesh, Aliset, and Enyova, and they run off into the void, right? Dawaki and Alkesh aren't able to chase after them. They are just simply out in the void now. So Dawaki and Alkesh go to Omya, their mother, and they plead with her, please, can you bring our children back to us? And Omya says that, no, this is a proper punishment because Dawaki, you did not bring your children to me to be blessed with ascendants when I instructed you to do so after you were done with their creation. And Alkesh, you created your child before you were allowed to, based off of my instructions from Dawaki. So they are very upset, and Amya realizes this, and she replies, however, you are my children, and I am very happy with the things that you, with the children that you created. However, because you have done this, I can no longer bless either one of your children with ascendants. But I will allow those creations to roam the world as they see fit. However, they will not be as glorious as the first of your children, and they will not be blessed with the ascendants I will grant to other children of the world. They accept this, and thus we have cats and dogs that roam the world, and we have the sun. We have the sun and the moon. Essentially, they will be chasing each other around the world as long as there is a world for them to chase around. And that is the story of Amkori, Kadikesh, Alaset, and Enyova. Essentially. So the idea behind this is that when you break down like these different children here, right? If you take these children outside of this whole meaning here, right? You essentially have Kadikesh, which is essentially there being no moon. So you have a night sky, right? And you have no moon. Kadikesh is a new month, essentially, right? Then you have Alaset, then you have Enyova, and Enyova represents the moon as we know it, right? The silver glowing moon that's in the sky, right? And the only time when you don't see Enyova is when Kadikesh is playing with her, and thus that's when you get something like a crescent moon, right? So this is not a lack of Enyova, it just happens to be that you can't see Kadikesh in front of Enyova right here, right? And then there is Alaset, and Alaset pounces on top of them to create the orange moon. In this case, we call it a scorched moon in the Smith lore. And it's a very, very important thing. For instance, my character was born on a scorched moon, and it comes with certain responsibilities that are different depending on the culture that you are a part of in the world of For Omen, essentially, right? And of course, then you have Amkodi, which is essentially just the sun. So the sun is constantly chasing the moon. The dog constantly chases the cats. And that is the story of the creation of the sun and the moon. A little additional stuff there. Kadikesh, right? Broken down in many different forms, but essentially Kadikesh leads to the creation of the word Kajek for man. So Kajek essentially means night, if I remember correctly. So Kadikesh goes to Kajek, right? And then you have Alaset go to Seta. Oh, shit. Alaset goes to Seta, which is essentially red. Right? Which is essentially red, right? And then you have Enyova turn into Yovan. Oh, fuck. I came on writing it the wrong way. Then you have Enyova go into Yovan. And I forgot what Yovan is. I think it's silver. I think it just means silver. Boom. Something along those lines. And then you have Amkodi, which is then turned into Makad, which, if you guys haven't been paying attention, means sun. And Makad is also solar, essentially. So for the solar smiths, you have Makad Yoma, right? So Makad Yoma is the solar smiths, just as you have was it Kaj Yoma, which are the shadow smiths, because Kaj is shadow, and it is broken down from Kajek, which comes from Kadakesh, right? So this is basically how the names of the solar and iron smiths came to be. You have Makadoma, which is from Amkori, and then you have Kajoma, which is Kadokesh, go to Kajek from Kaj, which means shadow, essentially. And that's the idea. We break down the responsibilities that come with the birth during the different moon phases. Yeah, for the most part. There's different things that wind up coming from different parts of it. The real important one is when there's a red moon, a scorched moon. It just has certain, I don't want to say religious, but kind of like that implications that go along with it, right? Essentially, they are chosen, if you were born during that, you're chosen to take on a role that is not of your own. That's the general idea. So remember when I was talking about the difference, remember when we brought up that Amya was a smith and the void was a keeper? So for anyone who does not know, like, my character is not a smith, right? So Alakai is not a smith. Alakai is a keeper. I'm a keeper of a forge. I'm a forge keeper, right? And it's just a completely different role than a smith has, right? There's different roles within the world. At the moment, the two very clearly defined ones are smiths and keepers. Other ones will be introduced later on, but it's just important to know that those are different pieces of the world. You know what I mean? You can make your own character, I suppose, if you'd like to. We've had a couple people so far make their own character on stuff. There's certain lore bits that are still trying to be defined. So, how rare are keepers? They're definitely not as common as smiths, but they're not necessarily rare either. You just got to understand like their role, right? So, a keeper is typically someone who so a keeper is mostly relatively defined by someone who is that maintains a hearth of a place. A hearth is not only just like a flame, like, for instance, if you're an innkeeper, the hearth would be the flame in the fireplace, right? It would be that would be the hearth of that place, the life of that place. And that's what a keeper does, right? So a forge keeper, I maintain a forge. I keep the forge for smiths to create things, right? But I'm not here to create. You know what I mean? How do you join this? Well, I mean, you kind of are right now. But if you want to be given a faction we do subs on, it's a sub on Twitch or a membership on YouTube kind of thing. We have a whole like ceremony for you. You get placed in one of the 3 factions, the Solar, Iron, or Shadow Smiths. But if you want to create a character, you can go ahead. If you want to hop in the Discord, we got a whole lore section, and we're kind of just building this stuff out as it goes, you know? I'm continually writing stories. We're working on the language a whole lot, breaking all this stuff down. Eventually would love to make it into a book series, into a show, a game, all that type of stuff, you know? It only goes up from here, man. It only goes up from here. There's a lot to it, obviously, but it's like, I don't know. Like, as far as streaming is concerned, I love streaming because I love being able to talk with you guys. I love being able to hang out, do stuff like this even. You know what I mean? I really do love it. But I think that my life mission kind of shit is so much more revolved around bringing this to life. You know what I mean? Bringing the world of the Smiths to life. That just feels like Feels like a legacy kind of thing that I want to leave on. Something that I really just want. It's like my life goal at this point. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a long time to get this stuff going, but at the same time, I'm hopefully gonna be here long enough to be able to make that happen. What's up, Acer? What's your question? Does anyone have any questions as far as any of this stuff is concerned? I know that I threw like a lot of information at you, and it wasn't maybe as like story driven as you guys would have hoped. I didn't read the story, unfortunately. I just kind of told you what the story was. Yeah, you know. What do I smell like that? A lot of garlic. A lot of garlic. Flows through my blood, my veins, my pores. Comes out my fucking ears, bro. That's where I grow the garlic. Do members of different factions have special traits that come with their group? Somewhat, but I find it's more nurture over nature. I find that it's more nurture over nature. Test? Test what? You have your badges again? Oh, you always had your badges for me. You always had your badges for me. What's the Discord? So I had to do something? All good. If you do exclamation point socials, I believe you should be able to see that in there, Undead. If not, then it should be in the like one of the links on the in the description of the live here, I think, or the videos or any of that type of stuff. Yeah, they're over on YouTube right now, though, Coach. So I don't know if it's actually gonna work over there. I hope it does. It'd be cool. Like blonde hair for solar, things like that. Oh, so there was a lot. So there's never really been an issue. Believe it or not, there's never been an issue when it comes to diversity among Smiths. That's never really been an issue because from their inception, they were always together. Like man as a whole was always together, right? There might be some things over many years that have kind of brought them to be more a certain way than another way from the splitting of the factions, right? For instance, you'll wind up, but it's mostly because of the way that they were split up during the Forgeborn Wars. Like, so everybody kind of just lived together after certain things happened. I don't want to go too much into it right now because it's a different story, right? I'll get to at a different point. But essentially, when man took over the land, right? When man took over the land, they were very diverse all over the fucking place. They were settling down all over the fucking place, that kind of shit. Very mixed together, right? However, then all the Forgeborn stuff happened and the Smiths and the Master Smiths arrived, and they essentially went to these different villages that had all these men and women and shit, right? All of man. And they gathered them together to fight the Forgeborn, right? So a lot of the people who did not want to fight the Forgeborn, they left down south to avoid the war, right, and create kingdoms and stuff there. Even though it was like a barren desert kind of thing, they went to go make it work, essentially, right? And some of them just kind of stayed within the area, but they just didn't join the fight, right? So they weren't ever given the ranks of Smiths or any of that type of stuff. And when the Master Smith Council was around, everybody, again, just kind of lived together kind of shit, right? The reason why certain people were split into certain factions during that time, during the war, was because of some of it had to do with physical attributes, right? Like when it comes to ironsmiths, right? They were the main front line of the battle. They were the infantry. They were the people who were right there on the front lines with the shields and like big ass swords, all that type of shit, right? So they were typically chosen and they by their bigger stature, right? Bigger stature, that kind of shit. Heavy hitters. The people who were very silent and swift, they were often given and very like lean, right, were typically given the role of Shadowsmith because they were able to sneak around a lot easier, maneuver a lot quicker, and be able to flank as necessary for fighting the Forgeborn and shit, right? And then when it comes to the Solar Smiths, typically they were chosen based off of their ability to comprehend new skills and shit, right? So being able to take what they learned and apply it to ranged combat, essentially, and also strategize and shit like that, right? That's typically the role of the Solar Smiths. So when the Master Smith Council was around, they were all kind of living in harmony, relatively under the same name of the Master Smith Council. However, there were certain like attributes that carried through from, because it was such a revolutionary war that like changed mankind forever, kind of thing, right? So them being placed in those factions really stuck to them generationally. So they taught those values and shit to their children and kept them like either built up or leaned out or learning, etc., right? Like different priorities of different families and shit that led to the nature turning into the nurture. Does that make sense? Or the nurture turning into their nature. And then when the Master Smith Council was split because of the actions of Bearite, they went off to go live in their new lands and stuff. So not only were they already kind of distinct from one another because of the war and the family values, etc., they're also split. They're also split now because they were in these drastically different climate situations, right? You have the frozen tundras of the Ironsmiths. You have the tropical climates of the Solar Smiths, and then you have the industrial environment of the Shadow Smiths. It's gonna change people based on where they're at, just by the adaptations that they have to make for their environment, and thus they are represented differently physically, right? But it's not directly in the way of like race. It's not like you have like a bunch of Asian people living in the Solar Smiths, a bunch of black people living in the Iron Smiths and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just, that's not how that shit works. It's just they have taken on different physical adaptations to be able to withstand their climate in the new environment that they're in generationally. As well as things that were just naturally inherited to them by their placement of those three factions during the war. You know what I mean? Do Smiths have, do Smiths have different traits compared to non-Smiths? Not necessarily, no. Not necessarily. Non-Smiths are, I mean, there's a bunch of different like reasons for non-Smiths. Also, a process. Do you have a word for mother? I don't currently. It is something I'm working on, but I don't currently. So Smiths don't necessarily have traits that non-Smiths, like people who are not a Smith, if that makes sense. Like there's nothing that necessarily like physically denotes them. They are usually marked, but that's usually by a brand or a tattoo, type of thing. When it comes to, essentially the idea is that, as long as the Forge accepts you, you are able to become a Smith. So there's a lot of non-Smiths that are non-Smiths because the Forge does not will it, right? The Forge has essentially taken on a certain faith status later on in the world of For Omen, right? As far as Smith lore is concerned, one of the main religious points for man is the Forge, right? So a lot of the people who believe in Smith stuff also believe in the power that is the Forge, right? That kind of shit, right? And that has its own like things with it and shit too. It's not like super like a, I don't know how to put it. It's not, I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it. It's not really like too much like a lot of like other religions that you wind up seeing. It's more of a, I guess, an ideology that has, I don't want to say theistic values to it. There's some like concepts of it, but there's not a whole lot of God stuff in there, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's mostly just the way that they approach life as a whole. And there's other religions and stuff that wind up developing through all that shit. One of them is even brought to a lot of the people who are not Smiths that particularly disagree with the teachings of the Forge, and they go with their own teachings based off of other information that they were given by certain parties. Is the Forge a universal religion between the factions? Yes. So ultimately the reason why the Mastersmith Council fell was because of the actions of Barite, right? Essentially driving people further away from each other, instilling attacks on things, maybe blaming it on others, that kind of shit, right? That's the whole reason why they split in the first place, right? But when it comes to the things that they believe, that is more or less on par. So one of the big things that came up as a point of contention is what to do with the Forgeborn, right? So that's one of the things that got brought up to the Mastersmith Council. That wasn't really an issue before Barite. So before Barite, it was like, okay, well, we captured the Forgeborn and we put them in a prison, and we have guards out there. Like, they're not going to leave. They're fine. So they just worked on other things, which expanded, what's it called? It expanded man's ability to do more things. You know what I mean? It's like, think of it like going from hunter-gatherer to agriculture and shit, right? Once you're able to establish a main line of food that you don't have to constantly go out and hunt for, then you have a lot of free time to do a lot of other shit, like think and build and create, right? Well, if you're not constantly fighting for your life from these big fucking titanic monsters, right, then you have a lot more time to be able to start building and creating and smithing, you know? So they didn't really pay it any mind until Barite came in and kind of fucked all that stuff up, because he started planting ideas in different people's heads, like about, oh, hey, we should actually kill the Forgeborn, because that way we don't have to worry about it anymore, and we can use the land that they take up now for other things. Other people are like, no, we need to keep them as they are. The other then there's ones that's like, hey, maybe we should talk to them, like see if we can work together with them, kind of thing. So there's a bunch of different like ideas that come from that all come from one mouth, but it's spread among many ears. You know what I mean? Do the factions still interact with each other, or do they avoid each other? So it depends on what part of the story that you're in, right? So in the stories that I'm writing now, right? Right now, it's all all this stuff, right? But basically it goes from a point like this. Here, let me write it down. Visual example here. So basically the way that it goes, oh, is it off right now? It is off. The way that the story is in, to give a better idea, is that right now I am writing the creation of the world, right? Right now I'm writing the creation of the world, and then that leads into the creation of the Forgeborn. So this is like the first story bit that I'm writing right now. From this, that's when we have the story that you guys are aware of, when it comes from the Forgeborn all the way to a returning party, I'll say, a returning party, right? So this is a different part of the timeline. So right now, for what you guys know of, you're about here, right? You're about like a quarter of the way in. As far as the video that you see for the intro, right? The intro is about a quarter of the way into this storyline right here before the return of the party, right? So world creation, Forgeborn creation, Mastersmiths, we'll say, yeah, yeah, we'll say that works for this context. Mastersmiths into returning party, and then so this is like all that shit, right? And then what I expect for the game to be eventually, that type of thing, it'll be a new hero and a new hero and trying to think of the best way to put it. A return. I guess that's the best way I can put it without like spoiling stuff, is a return, right? So at this point that we're in right now, they are not necessarily hostile towards, well, they're not directly hostile towards each other, right? So there are the 3 different areas that they wind up staying in, right? However, they all go to the same place to be able to train for to become a smith at the Smith Academy, right? So the Smith Academy is here. And at this point, so even though they're split, they basically stifle their differences to be able to meet at their holy land, essentially, to be able to train new smiths and shit and be inducted into the forge, etc., etc., right? Like that's the idea behind it. However, at some point, there is going to be a situation where the Smith Academy gets essentially well, not destroyed, but it, like, the whole city that the Smith Academy lies in gets burned down. Like, I mean, they rebuild and everything, but it's just not the same, that kind of shit, right? And every faction believes that it is them, like it's one of them kind of thing, right? Like, all they know is that the Smith Academy burned, so these guys think it's these guys think it's these guys think it's these guys, and vice versa, all that type of stuff. And that leads to essentially like a big civil war that winds up happening, right? And that's kind of the idea. Do Smith age differently compared to normal people? Smiths are normal people. Smiths are just man. Smiths are just man. They're not any different from man. They just happen to follow certain beliefs, a certain belief system, essentially. That's kind of the idea behind it. Now, there are certain qualities. So, like, for instance, a lot of people wind up asking, okay, well, is there magic, right? And there's not really magic. And this is something that is very particular to, I don't want to say smiths, maybe early smiths, but primarily keepers. Primarily keepers and their ability to assist smiths, right? So you had solar smiths, you had iron smiths, and you had shadow smiths during the war, right? You had these different factions here during the war, but what we don't ever see are the keepers. You never see the fucking keepers, right? Because the keepers are not really the highlighted people here, right? They're not the people going out there to fight and do different fucking war stuff, you know what I mean? They're not the people going out there with the swords and the shields, the arrows, the fucking, like, the daggers and shit, killing fucking Forgeborn, all that type of stuff, right? They're not those types of fucking people, so they're not going to get a whole lot of attention and shit, right? They're kind of in the background. However, the keepers are very important because what the keepers do is they are more knowledge based, right? So there's a whole language, the ascendant language, right, that a lot of smiths just don't really know about, but it's a very important language because it winds up instilling a lot of powers into these things, right? Whether that be guided arrows, whether that be a sword that is able to burst into flames, if that means a dagger that is able to fucking poison their enemies, that kind of thing. It's all imbued with certain texts that are given by keepers, essentially, right? So whenever that includes like funeral services, stuff like that, that text is imbued into those weapons that you have, or the weapons, or honestly whatever. It could be a fucking pot, you know what I mean? It could be a pot that a baker really enjoys, you know what I mean? And it can be imbued like the text and stuff on that thing to give it those quote unquote magical abilities. It's imbued, right? It's enchanted. Smiths don't really do that. Smiths don't really have the ability to be able to do that. That's really just a keeper thing. So it's not. So for instance, like, instead of having instead of like being able to be like some fucking like wizard dude, right? Who has the ability to cast a fireball, right? instead of having some wizard dude being able to cast a fireball, what it really winds up turning into is you would have a smith here, right? That is, might have, say he has this sword, right? That whenever he slices the air, it sends out a thing, right, of fire, like a little wave of fire going that way, and it uses that shit right there to be able to do that, right? However, there's also cost, all that type of shit. A big part of the whole lore and shit here is the idea of cyclical nature, right? Cyclical nature is very important to me, so it's imbued into a lot of my story stuff. So say for instance, a lot of there's a certain group that I can't talk about right now. There's a certain group right now that, for instance, one of the characters in the story, he winds up having some inscriptions on his dagger where he slices his hand. It's a beautiful hand. He slices his hand, right? And that blood basically gets absorbed into the blade itself, and then from there he's able to use that as a means of imbuing his weapon with more power. But it takes from him in order to use that, right? Think the alchemy kind of shit, right? You have to have something in order to create something. You know what I mean? Will you dive into the Holy Land Academy at some time? Yeah, so the Holy Land Academy is actually a very big part of my character story as well. So you'll definitely wind up seeing that. Basically, the way that I want to write it is I'm writing the origins of the world right now, right? And how everything kind of started off and came to be, and to include the thing that winds up causing the riffraff, the issues. And then from there, I want to write a bunch of like small stories, a bunch of different characters. Some of them will wind up being relevant later on. Some of them will just be one-off stories and stuff. Some of them critical characters, some of them very side characters. But ultimately just a bunch of little stories that you guys can read to be able to understand and build out more of the world that is the Smiths, right? And then from there, that's when we start getting major stories like the Tale of the Smiths, where we just built out this world that you can engage in. Now, you need to read this. You don't need to read this to be able to read this, but there are certain things that will be mentioned in here that will help if you did read this, or if you did read this. Same thing here. There's a lot of things that if you read this, then you'll be able to understand that. But not all of them are going to be stuff that people want to read. Not everybody's going to want to read about the creation of the world, especially the way that I'm going to write it. The way I'm going to write this is not going to be the same way I write this, is not going to be the same way I write this. Basically, this right here is going to be very novel-ish. It's going to be very trilogy-ish. This is going to be very short story-ish. And then this is going to be very, for lack of a better word, biblical. Like the way that it's going to be written. If you guys have ever read the Silmarillion, that is what I want this to be. I want this to be my Silmarillion, essentially, right? Where a lot of the stuff that you wind up seeing in there is very informational, very good, but it's not always the most like entertaining. It's not always the most action-packed. It's just really a lot of foundational stuff that if you want to know more about how these things came to be or how these things came to be, you're going to want to know about this stuff right here. You know what I mean? But it's not a necessary part. I hate it when you wind up seeing games or movies or any of that type of stuff where you have to know about this shit right here in order to understand this shit. I just think that for the most part, not always, but for the most part, it winds up being a little bit lazy story writing. You know what I mean? Think about, for instance, well, not lazy story writing. How do I put it? So this is its own contained story. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, if this is a trilogy, you would need to read this and this and this to be able to understand the trilogy, right? But this is its own separate story as opposed to this, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, these are not three separate stories. These are three parts of the same story. Does that make sense? But like, you don't need to read this in order to understand this and enjoy it. Think about it like when it comes to the Lord of the Rings, you have the Silmarillion, you have the Hobbit, you have the Lord of the Rings, right? And this might be one book, this is one book, but then the Lord of the Rings is separated out into 3 books. It's a trilogy, right? Now, do you need to read the Hobbit to understand what's happening out here? No, but does it help? So much, right? You understand like why these things started, why the ring is even important, that kind of shit, right? But you can totally just watch this and have a really great time with it, right? Same thing with this. You can read this and have no idea anything about this, right? But if you read this, it's nice. Like, okay, this is cool. I understand this. But then if you read this, it just really gives you so much information to these things that you never even realized before. For instance, one of my favorite fucking things, right? Favorite fucking things is that in the Silmarillion, one of the things that they talk about is, oh fuck, what's her name? The spider bitch. I can't think of her fucking name right now. They talk about the spider bitch and basically the way that she engulfs like the light and all that life itself, that kind of shit, right? And then you hear about it more in this story right here in The Hobbit, right? So she starts off here and here, and then you hear a little bit about it in The Hobbit, but you really hear about it in this trilogy right here, because if you remember, if you guys have seen it, they go down this path. Fuck, what is the path that Shelob is on? That's what her name is, Shelob. Where is Shelob in Lord of the Rings? Cirith Ungol, which is Path of the Spider, right? Now, when you hear Cirith Ungol, right, it might sound kind of spooky and shit, right? But you're just like, okay, well, I mean, that's just the name of the place, Cirith Ungol, sure, right? But it means Path of the Spider, and you would know it meant Path of the Spider because the Ungoliants are basically Shelob's, like, that's the race of Shelob, Ungoliant, right? That's her children, the spiders, right? So when you hear Cirith Ungol, you're like, huh, Ungol, that sounds like spider, right? Like, that sounds like the spider thing. And then Cirith is just like path of. So you have path of the spider, right? So if you knew the stuff from this, you would know that, oh shit, they're walking into a trap. But you don't have to know that. Like, the story still tells you, the story still shows you that they walked into a trap that happened to be full of spiders. You know what I mean? It's something like that that I really appreciate. And that's what I'm really trying to do with this. It's like, if you really want to know that Cirith Ungol means Path of the Spider, then you can read this, right? If you want to see someone actually walking on that path, you have it right here. You know what I mean? And if you want to see the things that led to that path becoming that path, that's when you have this. But you don't need to know these things. You feel me? That's basically what I'm getting at with it. You feel like you missed a lot in class already? Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Do Smith create these effects in a way like mana manipulation? Like, they don't create the mana, they just control the flow of it. It's one of those things that's honestly best left to the beliefs. You know what I mean? It's not a thing that needs to be explained. It just simply is. Sometimes when you try to over-explain things, it ruins the magic, if you will, right? It just simply, that's how it works. When they inscribe those things, it imbues and enchants the weapon, if done correctly. Big asterisk on that. Like, you can just write the letters on there, but if you don't write them a certain way or very carefully, then it fucks up the whole thing, right? Or the quality of it. Like, keepers spend their whole life learning how to masterfully craft that language so that it is imbued so perfectly, right? So that the enchantments work. You can be a smith and you can just be like, okay, well, I see this like symbol here, right? So I'm just gonna fucking boom, right? And like, technically it could work, but it won't work the way that you really want it to, you know what I mean? Or not as effectively, that kind of shit. Will there be a way for if we want to do a self-insert character in your stories? So that's the thing. What I'd love to do at some point, honestly, like, so I like having these types of situations because like there's a lot of organic shit, right, that comes from it. For instance, we did a fucking drawing and man, I got a fucking word, you know what I mean, that it now forever lives in the Aceric language. So if this ever becomes a book series or any of that type of shit, right, anything that's created, you will know that rogue was created, rogue or manga is created from Mana, who was a part of the stream that day. You know what I mean? Very, very organic, very grassroots kind of shit where everybody is a part of this process. You know what I mean? Which is cool. I like that. That being said, it's probably going to wind up happening like that when it comes to any type of like, I don't know. Eventually, I would love to turn this into a game and have like a studio working on this kind of shit, right? But I am very adamant. I'm very insistent on the fact that we try to avoid at all costs shareholders. I fucking hate this word so fucking much. Is it a necessary evil in some situations? For sure. Totally understand that. However, if I can run an operation, right, that is simply funded from the people who enjoy it, that is my fucking go-to. 9 times out of 10, right? 9 times out of 10. So, as far as self-inserts are concerned, I would love to be able to do some Kickstarter stuff at some point, and one of those tiers, right, be that you guys have your own character, or you guys have your own thing, like, and you'll be in the game kind of shit, essentially, where like your character will be in the game and all that type of stuff, right? Or you'll be in the stories, like all that type of shit. Like you guys are a part of it, because that's really what I feel like makes something great in that way. You know, it's like you are a true part of what you are investing into, right? What I would honestly love to do is I would love to be able to have say we had like $1 million fucking dollars, right? If we had $1 million fucking dollars, right, I would probably try to do my best to just like, well, not do my best. Well, yeah, I would do my best to try to make it where I don't want to say everybody would have like equal pay, but I want to pay everybody what they're worth. You know what I mean? So if you wind up having a fucking artist that's working at wherever the fuck for 40K, right? But they're really fucking exceptional, I want to bring them over here and I'll raise them up to fucking 75 kind of shit, right? That being said, whatever I wind up paying those fucking employees and stuff, if we have $1 million, I'm not going to be like, okay, well, my salary is 500K, and then we're going to spend the other bits on like whatever was left of this on the employees. You know what I mean? What I would love to do is be like, no, my shit's like 50K. And then, I mean, because 50K out of $1 million, what? You still have fucking 950K. You know what I mean? You could buy a lot of goddamn people's time in work for $950,000. You know what I mean? It's one of those types of situations where I want to be able to run an operation where we are fueling things that people actually want to care about and enjoy. And I'd rather the art, because if you pay people and if you pay people well, they will do some magical fucking shit for you. You know what I mean? They really will. If you treat people with respect and you pay them well, they're going to make some really good shit. And at the end of the day, I'm not out here to try to get some fucking Ferrari type of shit. I'm just out here to try to make like art stuff happen and leave some type of fucking name for myself kind of thing, and just give the world a good story. I love stories, dude. I love stories. I would love to be able to bring that stuff to light, but it all takes time and a lot of fucking effort, and I'm working on it. The hard part is like I'm trying to figure out like some of the basic stuff that everybody has to go through, right? Like job, family, social shit, which I kind of just cut out and then bring into stream instead. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. You got to be able to like balance all that type of stuff. So I'm trying to do all these different things and then bring it into, and then also bring this other huge thing, which takes up a lot of that time. And it obviously ain't easy. That's why I'm trying to take a look at trying to find people that can like take some of these things and be like, okay, well, this might be the streaming thing, but we can eliminate like a good fucking chunk of that. Because I would be able to get an editor, you know what I mean? So then I could take this time and I can add it to the overall, hey, this is the lore stuff, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to find ways more and more to make this shit happen. It just comes with time and trying to figure that shit out. Usually whenever I'm trying to like talk about this stuff on stream or any of that type of shit, it's more just to try to make it where I guess we're more in an understanding of where everything is at. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like keep things hidden from you guys. I'm just trying to make sure that there is some type of answer for you. You know what I mean? And yeah, you're all good, Acer. If you wind up having questions, feel free to ask the fucking questions. It doesn't matter if one person's asking all the questions. But yeah. Are there any other questions? The Forge Fund is also an end goal to help out with that too, right? Yeah. So the benefit of the Forge Fund right there, is that it kind of brings that thing closer. Like I said, there's a lot of, there's a lot of things in life that you have to like keep in order and things I have to maintain, right? So I have to maintain, I mean, this is not, I did not think about this at all leading into this, but like, you know, you got family, right? You got work, you have, and then you have like yourself, right? And then you have like miscellaneous, right? So, some of the yourself stuff, right? Well, family, you're always going to have to wind up dealing with that. Like, that's always something you're going to have to work on. Same thing with work. No matter what it is, you're going to have to do work stuff, right? The miscellaneous is honestly more realistically like miscellaneous. Let's be real. But the miscellaneous is stuff like working on the lore and shit, right? So it's very, very limited right now. There's only so many fucking things that you can do during that time and fill up your time with. So I'm working my ass off right now and doing all this type of stuff. So that way we could, for instance, work on some stuff on my end here, right? And part of this big chunk here is like a house, right? Having some place to be able to guarantee just live. So by completing the Forge Fund, we complete this bit, which means I have more time to be able to spend doing this bit right here. Like less stress on that type of shit, because it means I could wind up reducing some of these other bars to fill this one up to eventually where lore and everything and just working on this project is the full-time thing, you know, where that becomes the W. You know what I mean? Life after work, crazy. I'm in luck. Hey, Undead Merc, what's good, dude? Welcome on into the Twitch side of things. What's go is good. Everybody, welcome Undead Merc. Oh, we came in from the YouTube channel. Yeah, sorry the YouTube chat winds up being kind of dead. It's just an unfortunate situation. The Forge Fund is, yeah. So the Forge Fund, Acer, is basically just a house fund. You see that 20% that you see at the bottom of the screen there? Everything that we wind up getting from the stream, that's bits, subs, donos, any of that type of stuff all goes towards that Forge Fund, which is basically just a way of putting just to get a house eventually. try to secure some living. If I'm not constantly having to pay stuff like rent and shit like that, if I can just have a place that's paid off for, then I don't have to worry about all that type of shit. You know what I mean? And it's definitely not on anybody to try to like fulfill that type of shit. But it's more just like if you guys are spending your time and everything here and you are donating or doing any of that type of stuff, I don't want you guys to not know where that's going towards. You know what I mean? It's the same concept when it comes to the Kickstarter kind of thing, right? I want you guys to know what you guys are putting, because you know, when you're putting your money to something, you're putting your time towards something, right? It took you how much time to be able to earn that money. That's how much money, that's how much time you're investing into that person through money. You know what I mean? So I like letting you guys know and keeping it up front. Hey, this is what you're investing your shit into. That's the idea. Hey, what's up, Undead Merc? Again, thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. And welcome on in to the Twitch side of things. That being said, are there any other questions? Any other questions on any of the stuff that we wound up wound up covering here? I did a lot of dusting today. I think it's catching up with me. Oh my god. A lot of dust flow up in my shit. Buy a motorcycle instead? True. I'll just live in the motorcycle. In the motorcycle itself. I'll just like get a little camper attachment to it. I'll be good to go. I don't even know why I'm worried. Be an engine, become one with the engine. I don't see what could go wrong, dude. I'll see what could go wrong. At what age can you become a smith? Haven't quite worked that bit out. Not gonna lie, haven't quite worked that bit out. Still working on it. But you essentially have to be a young adult. You essentially have to be a young adult. So think of it more kind of like a college situation. You know what I mean? A lot of the people are, you can kind of try and become a smith at any point in your life, but you don't always make it. Even if you're young, you don't always make it. But you can essentially become a smith whenever you want, if you're accepted into the forge. Young adult for what? Becoming a smith. We're talking about lore stuff. This has all been like a we did some Lies of P stuff, but then it just turned into a big lore stream. You missed a big chunk of it, so you'll have to catch up on the VOD before you can ask questions. Fair enough. Feel free to, though, obviously. Can you be a merc? Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Makes sense. So between the age of 18 and 20, That's primarily when a lot of people wind up getting sent to the academy. But it's not only 18 and 20-year-olds, you know. There's some older people in there too. However, age doesn't really dictate if the Forge will accept you either. You know what I mean? The Forge does not accept all. And that's something that you'll wind up seeing in a lot of the stories. The Forge denies people as well. Certain people are just not given a faction. They are not given access to the Forge, and they have to, and they live their life outside of the Smith kingdoms. Are there monsters in the world for the Smiths to fight besides the Forgeborn? Not really. No, the Forgeborn are like the main things. But the Forgeborn themselves are kind of an interesting thing. It really comes down to when that part is written, you'll understand more of what the Forgeborn are, and that should help you understand more about like what their intentions are, how much monstrosity is actually associated with them compared to what they actually are, kind of thing. Does that make sense? Like they are, I will say this, they aren't like mindless monster creatures. They are not mindless monster creatures. They are very intelligent. They are very sentient, and there is a reason behind that you'll find out when the story actually gets released. You know what I mean? That being said, I'm gonna head to bed. It's 12:30 in the morning. I'm gonna head to bed. But I hope that you guys had a fun time with the lore stream stuff today. I hope that you are, hope that sparked up some more interest for a lot of you. If you have any questions, feel free to leave that in the lore section of the Discord. I'd be happy to answer it. I think that's just about it. Oh yeah, there's a new video coming out on Sunday. It's the new Armored Core video. It's the last Armored Core video that we have coming out for the time being, as far as like the first playthrough that we had. So feel free to check that shit out. I will see you guys all on Tuesday, where we will be playing Remnant 2 DLC and see what that's all about. But yeah, until then, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your weekend. Give a whole lot of love to each and everybody on the way out of here. We are going to go and raid Obrutta. And aside from that, oh yeah, give him a whole hell of a lot of love. I want to see so much fucking love in this dude's chat. He's an Ironsmith, by the way. Cough, cough. All right. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. You have a lovely rest of your evening and a lovely rest of your weekend. And until next time, continue exploring Smiths. Much fucking love, everybody.